Oh no. Play something. Crackle. Sweating. Let's see. Yeah. Oh dear. I've had like 4 hours today and last night trying to install one mod and nearly getting there, just to find out that it crashed. No, I had everything up. We were talking about the grey spawn and save data corrupted. So there's so much typing, there's so much thing. I uninstalled the convergence mod, I know the Garden Vice mod, and everything crashed. But then I've realised, oh, it doesn't matter because our main save was over on this account here, the main account. So I loaded up, thought, oh no, it's like 100 hours worth of stuff go missing, yeah, because of save files and whatnot. But looking around, I was going to do this yesterday before the grey spawn mod caught my eye, and too many things in there, so I tried today. I tried for a couple of hours today before I just come back from the doctor's. I'm sweating. Yep. Power walking. And wow. And I don't know. So this is going to be the alternative of the randomizer anyway yesterday. So regardless of what I done, because this always takes me on a different path anyway, you know, even though we've been through, but you know, there's the thing that you would be in some dungeon, you've just been modded, because you know, I haven't done 100% of this, like, you wouldn't want to because it would take too long, until it goes most probably into, you know, the final form. Still no update on this, no. Grey spawn does look okay, but it's like 60% done. Just couldn't get it, but I was so annoyed I got it. It's just people just overcomplicated things how to install the mod, and when you haven't got a clean mod install, then I had to copy and paste this command that didn't make any, and it just wouldn't come out right. I copied everything and mine comes out wrong. Yeah. So, and then I thought, what I done yesterday after this was, yeah, it took me hours. I thought, well, I'll get this working tomorrow. There's too much in the file. Uninstalled the Garden Vise, looked at my saves, destroyed, but then I realised it was on the alt account. So this is the main, we're back to, on the main, the saves on the God, because that's a lot. It's like hundreds of hours of playthrough, yeah. So they're okay, but here it's not new. The only thing that's new, this is the latest version of this. That's it. That's the only thing. So I just can't look at the randomizers. And I was taking, yeah, I need power. Greyspawn looks okay, but it's very thingy, and it's like 60% complete. But for typing on all these things and everything going wrong, I'm redoing it, re-downloading it. Do you know what? Downloading 9 GB of their files took longer, mostly because it's from Nexus Mods, than rather than Steam. Than me deleting Steam and downloading the whole Elden Ring, which took about 5 minutes. Well, that takes about 45 minutes. And I've deleted everything. Yeah. So we're gonna do something. Might go for the Necromancer. Yeah. Oh dear. Absolutely. Yeah, I just walked to the doctor's there and back to get a thing. This is a class I haven't played here. 2 right there, that and that. Greyspawn is yeah, too much. There's an update for this. When? I don't know. I looked at the people who've just rejoined this. So if you think this is, there's a lot of people, because I just looked on there, the Patreon. There's another added Patreon with the boss mode. No, I'm paying out enough as it is. Played, no, haven't played right to the end, but it didn't get the hat, but it, more or less. Did play, but I was angry because of what happened before, and sort of kind of played it. This was a hit and miss. This is all over the place. These are the armor classes. I did change something about this. This class is going to change next. Glint, you'll go straight to Westdale with this. I do know that. Haven't played. Actually, the meteoric blade there doesn't do what you think it does. No, it does something else. This is the last time we played this, a couple of weeks ago, the convergence of this, the Underworld Mage, which has the master spells in it, and they still didn't work. And only one armor set. You usually get 4, add 1. So I was squishy. Yeah. This is one of the strongest. Played long time ago, but didn't finish it because it literally all of a sudden the patch got updated, so bump. This is the one. Yeah. This takes you into a dungeon that they modded early that is very, very nice. It was an early thing. You have to get like a hand, like a wooden thing if I remember, that makes you summon. So it's a necromancer. Yeah, it's a summoning class. Yeah. But you can play it another way. Every time you do the summon, just remember you half your health's gone. Right. We've pretty much done all these. This is a very good one, but we've done this as well. We've done one of the fire. Just leave them. This is very underwhelming. Yeah, I haven't done this. And yes, I have done this level 1 run as well. So it's between brute force. Now what they've done with this one here, Dreadnought, there's the weapon there called the Leaden Mole. They nerfed it. Because you can play this with them. What's the next strength? With this, start this class to get Leaden Mole. Yeah. This is where you just get you've got a huge weight, you've got, you'll be going all over the place for the armor sets. Bosses, I mean, just so this is like a Dex version, so, just imagine, so that all these would be like, What do you do before boss fight? Drink, physic, grease, and you get huge. They're all different. They're all slightly different. Yeah. Then you get a huge buff for 2 minutes of invincibility. Rogue. Yep. This went. One of the armor sets I do know with this is in Rani's tower. This has got a weird. I looked at it, it's got a weird thing that happens with this. Considering it doesn't look. It's still the same class. They haven't changed it from the bandit class, except for the weapon, bow, parry, shield. I played it for a bit. This was a while back, and I thought, oh, I don't know. The armor set's all like it's the armor set. Yeah, this armor set you'd have to go into a certain area. I know. Well. This is what a lot of people need to, when they make mods, yeah. Which a lot do, is separate the thingy, have a downloader, the biggest overhauls, have a downloader, this has got a downloader, I mean, so it installs itself, more or less, you don't have to flip about. I think there was a downloader with the Graceborn, but I do think you might have to go to. You might have to be Nexus Mods. Do their yearly, which is £43. I done it first time back in 2008. I played this when it got updated. A very long time. This is a good class. This is. This takes you all the way to Redan. Yeah. Doesn't matter. This is good. Best staff in the game that I've looked at. This was played and yeah, long time ago. Didn't finish it. Why? Because an update come. Yeah. So I was on the way to Electo to get the final thingy. There's a huge update. So whatever I was streaming and wherever it was stopped, updated, and then a huge change. Because you don't know. Considering it was how soon to me is within the next couple of weeks, not months. Perhaps they're just not ready. People could be ill. Blah blah blah. Vanguard as a strength weapon. I remember they made that. Quality. This is good. These will all be changed. The Berserker, yeah. The Dreadnought, yeah. I've tested these and we didn't go that far with them. No. I was in a space of playing some of these and like this is terrible. You get one good. You have to be. If you don't have to, but I found the armor set. I know where it all is now because when I played last week sometime, I was doing something. I found the armor set for that one there. So the Invader. So I thought, okay, this is for blood. This is really bad. I think it is because the whole bleed thing with Mogwin's Palace. Yeah. So I think they'll redo that. They're redoing all of them. I do know that. So these ones, retain a Vanguard. This is going to take you to areas where I've been in the mod where you find, oh, this is part of the armor set to that. So you're always going to be powerful. But what is the best out of these? This never started. This. It seems simple. the necromancer is meant to be the easiest. So, do we go here? You are a summoner, but you... I don't think you have to summon all the time. So, with that, you'll be playing with the death spells. Easy class? Well, 100% never done this one. A lot of people have. Yeah. I haven't, just for that thing. Whether you summon or not, I don't know. But you're going to get nerfed to the ground. But it is a summoning class. Oh, we don't know. Okay, so look, pull this out. Okay, sacred tear, imbued key, important. So the warding talismans, they're going to change the talismans as well. Yeah, make them a bit more powerful. Put sort of like have some gems putting on them. Spirits of class. That's what they're saying. So a lot doing. The game would totally be like new. So I think they're going to be one update. It's the one huge update. Then they literally then they drop another one afterwards, like a patched version. That's what it is. Then the last update will be the last update they do for this. Yeah. So whatever they're working, I mean, like people say, let them cook. So the best one, the warding remnants are DLC, enchantment, heirloom, combat. This is useless. Yeah. This is the best way to go. That. Oh. I know where are we going to be in Limegrave. This takes you into a really tough dungeon. This does though. They done it early. It's very well modded what they done. Yeah. I went in there a little while ago and I thought, oh, this is the Necromancer's one. Yeah. But, try and see the Graceball mod is in... I got to loading screen. It's a corrupted save file, that's what I was getting. Corrupted save file, corrupted save file, corrupted save file. And after 4 hours last night and 4 hours this morning or whatever, no. Deleted. Back to ordinary account, stuff off my internet, and at least I thought I destroyed my whole convergence mod. Not convert the Garden Vibes mod playthrough one character, but then I realised, oh, so I installed, which didn't take long, looked at the files, and we've still got the progression because it is recorded. It's on my channel. Yeah, but I've been recorded for a while, so I haven't got to go through hell again.
Godwin the Gold.
According to the guy that makes the mod, this is the easiest class. Yeah, well, we'll see about that because summon doesn't matter. Just imagine you're level 100. No, just imagine 99 HP and 99 stamina, 99 mind. Boom, half. That's with big summons. like Mimic. And, you know, they've added a buttload in here.
Strength. Triggered the shattering.
I've seen this a million times. All new music. Yes, it's all new. Not new to me. Whoa. Fear. We're coming for you, baby. We don't have to play the summons, you know that. No. That's all you need. That's all you need. Here we are, weeping. Okay. What weapon is this from? Right. I always wondered if you could get into that. So, duplicate. Yeah, you're gonna pick up duplicate items. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Let's have a look. Fear's missed, Tibia's summons, Tibia's that, and that. I could do without the summons, you know, but we'll see. This is summon class though, because we should have the bell. What weapon's this? Spirit sword. It's a dagger. Left hand, unique rank or slash. Deathbird, it'd be down that route, you know. See, so we do get a little bit down. I was just testing it. So obviously we must have had the we must just be able to, you know, because these are all death. So that dagger don't exist in the game, not to what I know of. Fear's missed, so we'll be going to see Fear. So, yep. I mean, the summoning thing, the summoner's class, up to you whether you use it or not, but we will see. I mean, it has changed. All these will change. I just can't find the Reforge mod is literally, I played it, you have to read loads of books. It's like going to school, you know? It literally is. I didn't beat it. It was a long time ago. It's an okay-ish mod, but you've got a huge tutorial. Okay. So come down here then. I suppose you can get the bell bearings and zap away. Oh, look at the path. I'm very reluctant to play this, of how easy it's meant to be, but is it? It says warp there, so what would that be from then? There's so many people. No, I mean it's everything. I mean, these are, from soft games. They never stop getting played. What if Michael comes into the chat? Oh, you have. Hi, Michael. Let me put the control thingy up. I see a game on the PS5. I think you might like it. It's called something of Sands. It reminds me of something that you would play. I wouldn't play. It's top down. Coming soon. It's like, let me put the let me put this as the thing. Oh, I just got so I can see on my, so I've got my phone up. Yeah, there's a thingy. Just look at the something on PS5 that's coming out. Sans, top down kind of like playthrough. I immediately thought, oh, this is a Michael game. Yeah. No. Yeah. Looks like maybe Unreal Engine 5. Don't know. I wouldn't play it because I don't like that how the top down thing is. But I thought it's not that it's I don't know if it's JRPG or anything like that. But it does look good. It's the sort of thing that you would play, but you might not. I mean, you know. Sands of something. Yeah, new PS5 game. It might be out soon-ish if you wanna spend money like I do. I'll get through a lot of money. Yeah. But yeah, just Sands. Good. I couldn't tell you what it's about, but this is only a 5-minute video. I put it on and I thought, I bet Michael, this is up his street. It might not be. It's not loads of enemies around you. It's sort of like, I can't think. It could be an RPG. It's top down, but it's not proper top down. It reminds me of Metal Gear, like that. And possibly if you went and stood against the wall, you might get that sort of vision. I don't know. But it hasn't released yet, so. Was with spells. Yeah, that grey spawn mod drove me to mental. It drove me that way. No, I'm not lying. Yeah, it drove me like that. I knew there was too many things installed into my files. I kept on copying these people how to install it, and then I got it to, well, I had the loading screen, and yet it kept on saying corrupted save file, corrupted. This was last night. Corrupted save file, corrupted save file. I was like, oh my god. It can wait, it can cook. I mean, the game is like well underdeveloped. I mean, the classes look good because they're just, it's very Bloodborne-ish, but there's a lot of work on that. That'd be a mod that would be worked on in 3 years' time. you know. But still, I've been watching this New York girl talking. Oh, she's got the sexiest voice ever. To install it, you know, and I just was like, all this typing you have to do in like, it's just. I give up. I had to install everything and I take it. Just wipe it off. Because even the shaders I was getting on my thing, and yeah, so I just come back to my normal Steam file and I thought, well, because then I was going to do this last night, I got distracted by this. So I was going to do, another run of this. It's either going to be Strength or Necromancer. Necromancer, we dibbled with those other classes but went so far and I was like, okay. When you play a lot of this, you can get sort of it's always going to be different. This will take us to a dungeon. It's really hard. I do know that. You get a hand. I do know that. That's like that helps you to summon. Like it's like a wooden hand. And it's quite tough in there because I went in there quite recently in a class, and I thought, and they modded that a long time ago. They modded it to like unrecognisability to do. I mean, not yeah. But it's where you get this arm for here. But we'll see if we play it with the summons or not. We got to come through it. What's that there then? See, we've been in there before. Of course we have. Yeah. Dreadnought. Okay, let's look at. Okay. Notable weapons of the Necromancer are Death Poker, Deathrite Bird and Caled. We know that is. Hephaline Stepple Tibia Mariner in the mountaintop. Mantis Blade, Galmir Hero's Grave. Eclipse Showtail, Castle Soul. Deathrite Dagger, Necromancer Domo in Stormvale. Sacrificial Axe, Deathbird in Weeping Peninsula. Rosiah's Axe, Black Knife Catacombs. Deathrite Deathrite Spear, Deathrite Bird Mountaintops. Roger's Harvest Axe, Tibia, yeah, they do that, don't they? Rancor Touch, Caled Catacombs, Ghost Flame Torch, Deathbird in Liurnia, Prince of Death Staff, and Family Heads. Okay, it's that Sage's Caves. It's pretty simple. Necromancer primarily uses intelligence, faith, and holy damage. The following spells are Shimmering of the Ruin Necromancy, Tombwoods Catacombs, right. Glowing Ruin of Necromancy, Black Knife Catacombs. That's a long way. That's a tough one. But it depends what they've put in there, because we're not doing a rando anymore, so it's randomised. Is usually quite easy when you're going through the game because it's not the ordinary mob. Shining Ruin of found after defeating the Deathbird in the mountaintops. So that'd be the toughest one if there is one. Radiant Ruin of Necromancer found after defeating the Blighted. Nox Ancestor in Deep True Depths. Shadow Ruin of there's a lot of one of them there. Beyond Sharo's Hidden Grave, Site of Grace. But there you go. That's DLC. Noble sets for Necromancer, Fear's set Leyendale, Royal Remains set found after defeating Ensha, Muslim Knight set Caled Catacombs, okay. Grave Bird set Temple Town Ruins, yeah, that's DLC as well. Fear's set that, okay, well. Might run past before I have to get the wiki up. Don't have to summon, you know. There is a summoning class, but we'll see. We're playing death. Oh, I've got some. I can't. I've just got some possible stuff I've got to do. Oh yeah. Soon. Go away. Stop it. To get the hand, the proper necromancer hand, that's a tough one. It's like, I can remember it's like a wooden thing. So the best thing to do is don't make a talisman. Okay, that'll do. Yeah. Get some of these. So 2 that are in the DLC. Fears. I wonder if that you could get that from. I don't know. She drops her armor set through whatever his name is. Right. It's a tricky one. Not tricky, but coming backwards through here. Yeah, it's Sandland, something like that. Yeah, when I looked at it, I thought I bet Michael would like that. No, it looks okay. I mean, it's not trash, but it's not like third person. But it could be an Unreal Engine 5 as well. I mean, it's most probably Unreal Engine 5 is most probably, with all the graphic plot with the 5 series graphic cards, it's most probably better to play Unreal Engine 5s on 5 console on Pro. You know, I mean, I'm doing Neo. I'm not paying for it yet because it's like £100. But Neo and then Returnal, and that will come quick. It's more or less November now. I think you played the demo of Neo about back in April, whenever. You already gone past that. So yeah, if you know what I mean. Right, not just I'm sure when they don't. Yeah. Tombswood, there's going to be one there. If we have to come back here, then I'll have to come back here, but I'll just going to get out for a minute. Oh, yeah, we do need to go down that way. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, because you lose your bearing. Well, I do. Not getting access to a bow. Tombs with Catacombs. I'm sure that is one of them, if I'm remembering rightly. I'm sure that's around here somewhere. The boss of this area could be, I don't know, the tough ones around there. So it shows you all where things are. You just grab and just get back to there, then just go to the round table. So I don't know if Fear. Let's see different arm sets. They do different arm sets with so they do like 3 armor sets, but they all have 3 different, what do you call it? Classes. You find that a lot. Do I bother getting the memory stone, or just ball it to the beginning? Because the most important thing is I'll just get him back. Yeah, have to come back down there, not that way. Sands Land, that's the one. Check it out. I see it, I watched it on YouTube earlier. But I know. You gotta like those JRP. It's not a JRPG, no, it's not. But it's that sort of thingy. So. Top down. I couldn't play any top down. I don't care what I just couldn't play that sort of thing. It looked even like, what is it, that game you've been playing a lot lately? That thing. Path of Exile. No, I couldn't play that neither. No, you're driving me mad. Bonkers mad. Yeah. Look, so you're waiting for Neo 3? Neo 3... It's going to be a big game, but I've got a game that's going to clash with that. Well, not really, because it comes out... Neo... That comes out February 6th. The new Returnal game comes out more or less at the end of March, so whatever the first part of to beat the main game with Neo without, because it's still unwritten, they've got to continue the story from Neo 1 to 2. So all these people that jumped on the Neo 2 bandwagon, you know, this it's natural that is to have it on that side, but it is for me anyway. They've got to have the story, you know. I mean, you don't have to, but that's how I've played it. Remember, a lot of people jumped on the Neo 2 bandwagon DLC. Then some people went and played it backwards and thought, oh, we do Neo 1. There's a lot of people, so I've been in a lot of these groups for ages. They're like, what stats should I put up? I'm like, I think it's around there. You might as well need an alternative. What stats should I put up first? You know? Do I do, what should I, proficiency? Well, yeah, people are not answering them. Should I put all the proficiency of all the weapons? Yes, you've got to do that, yeah, you have to, yeah. Regardless of what you're doing, you know? Let me take those, just in case. Neo 3, yep. Be a big. The main game is going to take, I bet. Open world. Oh, you're gonna mash up your sleep cycle there. They're gonna make you grind. You won't get nothing there. Yeah, it's always coming off, even though we're not online, but yeah, it's always coming off for me. Right, as we're here, let's go to the round table. Oh, we could do it with Carly.
Oh, you made it, and Arthur. Oh, before. I fear you. I don't blame. Why not? To join the round with the. They are the. Challenge. Decrepit. Worse yet. So. What's the matter? Aren't you supposed? Then you must fall without with the two.
Soon BMO, November, December, January. That's it. November, December, January, 3 months. That's it. It's like what just happened with the Tarnished edition that got delayed. Obvious reasons with that, you know, until next year. All to do with the net code. So that comes out, you know, rightfully so.
And I can also that you're not then. Why not? I am Carly.
Rightfully so there, dear old chap.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one ensuring the way. You do most time you are
Well, D is not here. That is because, most probably because he's tied to death.
I'm, well, the honor of one way. She's my servant. Take your eyes off if you find her. Be sure to she's a servant. She's been like him. I've lost count of them, honestly.
Yeah, don't get lost then. And Fear. Well, is she? That's an upgrade, our armor. But D's not here. Yeah.
Greetings, great. I am circumscribed, Cham. Perhaps you doing so. And you, do you think it where I come from? Ah.
The ball bearing pickup's a bit of a pain with this.
You are. Whatever it is, come back to. I will take you.
So the Halbrand, so you have to go into the Black Knife Catacombs, so if they've left it normal, then there's a lot of Tishas or Black Knight Tishas to fight. I'll see with the summoning thing because
Oh, that can't be very well. It is sick. Allow you, a house, remember your. There's nothing.
there's nothing to be said here. Oh, I've done for a week. Yeah.
This way, Tarnished.
We've already got your stuff. Not quickly.
I am the wit. I'd heard hand upon the talk. Thou art just a call forth. I was instructed by torrents. 'Tis a summon them, the spirits. Now it is that.
Oh god, yeah, I can't wait. Oh.
Intrusion.
Yeah, well, I've got a week. Yeah. What's that? Okay. Get some of the ball bearings, then look where the thing. One of these dungeons, like I said, quite near. And I remember coming in there, and I thought, oh, and we went in there again, say, in the last 8 months, and I thought, oh, this is something. This is a tough one. Summoning, yeah, because you get this hand. It's like a wooden thing that helps with the summoning, but it's properly, yeah, it's a proper tough catacomb to go into. I do not remember that. Death birds, all that lot, considering it's going to be most probably against your, you know, what status you do. So what's this? We go with holy. Let's see in a minute. It's holy, and I think it's 3 stats. Intelligence 5. Shimmer Ruin, no, Necromancer of the Fear set laying down. Okay, right. Death Poker, Khalid. You can glitch that guy out. You can, yeah. Mantis Blade, Gilmist. Yeah, okay, alright. Ghost Flame. Rose, Deathrite, Dagger. What have I got? We might have that. Fear set, Royal Remains set. Yeah, that's death as well. After defeating Enshna. Okay, so yeah, he does deathblock on you, yeah. The invasion when you come back. After that. Muslim Khalid Catacombs, Gravebird, Temple Town set. Shadow of the Ruin next me, beyond Sharo's grave, hidden grave site of. So that's Sharo's hit. That's. It's either blue or red part of the DLC. If it's blue, you can go there. If it's red, then you got to beat Moog. I can't remember, but let's see. And going over there would be so difficult to go to that at the moment. Yeah. So go and get a bit of a level up. That's what I love about it, the freedom that you can just go anywhere. But it's, the thing with this one is that the DLC is it claps your cheeks because you ain't got no Shadow Tree fragments. This one of these is we're just running. One of them is where we get the let's see, I'm not going all the way in. What's that? Oh, it's that. Okay, we'll just grab that then. Alright, okay. I've got no interest. No, it's the other one. No. So there was a head in there. So if we get the bone, not the bone, the beast torch. It should be this one. This is with the beast starts. The devout beast claw starts this one here. So then we don't have to put up order. We've got to go through Khalid. Marvin Cayley, tough. You're gonna recognise this one. This is they done this a long time when we go into this catacomb, because you do get this weird looking like hand, which is for summoning. Yeah, it's like a special powerful summoning thing. Oh, God, blimey. Well, we've got nothing to lose, so... squishy. That's the only thing with the strength builds. You're not squishy. It's not even worth, because their walls, they're quite tough. Only here to get the thing. There you go, we've got that. Just rotate the... So what's his spirit sword? Okay. Just check the notes that you're not going to get a weapon, something that you've already got. There's a summon over here. I mean, you don't need every summon. There's bloody load. You pick them up load. There's loads in this game. I mean, not until you get that special summoning thing. I can't remember. It's like a lump of wood. But no, it's not a lump of wood. It's like a hand. That's gonna give it the buff, I think. At the moment, it's just part of the class. Oh, there would be a talisman in here, but they could be chunky boys. I have to... Did I? No, we couldn't have picked. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if I've done it. Upgraded them. Nope. There's nothing in it. The Vanguard. Okay. Oh, okay, so that's... we're going there a bit later. Wonder if they add any more physics. They're adding a lot. I think it's just, I reckon they dropped this just before Christmas. Yeah. Storm cooler. Yeah. So. Well, if we pick things up on our path, we're not going to go our way. It depends, because this has to be doing. It's got to have something to do with fear. Because I couldn't get to all the times I've been playing this, so this is the only way. Because natural progression, no way. They put a boss up there. That's why. So it's So you can't go that way, so it would be through warping, whatever, and just through this way, so we'll see. Just summon here, but we're going to see. This is not set in stone, with these summons. There's some summons that are really powerful that they've made, and you don't be running around with like half your health though. And there's some, big summons that don't, it's going to take too long to go out. We'll see. But it is apparently, so this is meant to be easy mode. So we'll see if it is that easy. If you just let everything do the fighting for you. But I know the hand has got to have something to do with it. This like funny hand you pick up. And like I said, it's quite tough. And we'll find out when we go into the thing. This is very, it's a very, it almost feels like a dungeon that it feels like it belongs in, thinking about it, but how they've modded it, because it got modded ages ago before the DLC, but it feels like a DLC dungeon, I wonder if FromSoft, FromSoft are taking ideas from these guys, you bet. Like Kaimir, the boss that just drags your health down. Remember, he's in Dark Souls 3. Then they come out with the ancestral spirits. Exactly that same sort of life zapping thingy on you.
Everyone who only to have their, did you know? It's quite them. You're all up and heading to enticed while that but I don't have, it's scary. I want to on nothing. Why can you take and still be glad?
Oh, summons. Okay, let's head towards Bob.
But let me ask, are you here? Does your fist bite? Takes me back. There's I don't know if there is, there could be,
No. Do you know what? This is use. You don't get nothing from him anyway.
Oh,
No, you don't.
please. I just give it all. Don't dally. Give it your all. No, that's well. Once I and beyond and upon this, I heard doesn't.
Right, so we can grab it. We've got another talisman now we can grab. Yeah. Do we get for an early farming spot? I'm sure I picked up. So coming from Weeping is more about the sacred tears. Two. Perfume, but we don't need to do that. No. What about D? He should be here. This is Death Zone, that's why he's not the thing. It's part of the death. Okay.
Mistake is the unknown is heed my the village here and worse if you bow. The village turn back. The village turn back.
Right. So fear. But we have to, I bet the Timmy Mariners, but we have to do all those. Are they in death though? Death Poker, I don't know, that's miles away. Shimmering Rune, Tombs with Catacombs, yeah. I'll have to pull the wiki up because it's gonna keep on changing. You do take a lot of damage, especially squishy. But at least we get another talisman there. Golden Scarab would have to be, yeah. If we can make it. That's it. Depends what this is. Then head towards where I normally go. Yeah, get a few free levels, so that would be. That's better. Yeah, they've got to be involved with the death stuff. The Mariner. Yeah, because you get the death root and all that. We'll have to see. We'll see what it says with the thing. You know, all the death roots. It should be part of this. This is you know, necromancy, the death right thingy. Grab, get the grace, grab food levels, go up towards Tombswood. I bet I passed it. Yeah, but it's oh, we got Remnant. it's... Okay, yeah, definitely need that. Ruins are vanilla, yeah. There's no way of farming either, no, so always good. There's no bird farm. There is that. I mean, that randomizer I just done, there was nothing there. I mean, which is all randomised with the enemies, but I made it extremely hard. Felt like this in a way, but not without the damaging weapons. Right, you got bird. This bird rushes you down. No, we don't need that, but... So the birds... the only one that attacks you. There should be another fire thing. Oh, that come up yesterday. That's an easy one to play. I did see that. The Ascended mod. Oh, that's nightmare. Hardly anyone can beat it. I have, but they've made it into just one difficult. 99. Right. See my health bar. 99 vigor is about that big. Yep. These mods I was looking at yesterday is just, apart from the Grace Point, I really want to play it, and I tried... Well, we got it launching, but I was stuck at the loading screen saying invalid files, and I was like, I don't know, and I tried today, and it's just so much, you got to leave it, you know? Because there's a lot of files. They should make things like, so it's separate from, like these guys do. A downloader is separate from.
Well, there's been. How can I help?
It's all installed in your desktop. Right, so is that. See it. Let's see what name this is so I don't go after it. And the armour. Oh no. Oh! Go up, get some levels. Let's really pull the wiki up to see where. Because none of these nothing's been leveled up. So I'm a bit reluctant to level up stuff. Did I? No, never. Did I? You come down, but maybe not. It's the bell bearing. That would. No, it's up there. Did, yeah. Otherwise we wouldn't have sat at that thing.
But I can't use this.
Okay, alright. We're going there, so Spirit Sword. Alright. What's this other thing we got on us? Blighted Branch. Royal Main set, Mausoleum set, Khalid, Catacombs, Gravebird set, Temple Towns. Yeah, they are death. It's all death stuff. Yeah. Might not be Roche set. You can skip most of this. It depends if they do. You know, they might do normal damage, but they shouldn't. No weapon should do. You know, in a mod, the same damage as base game. That's what I mean, but until you, like this hand thing, you wait until you see it. It's a little bit like Haralu's hand, because you get to play with that in the Garden of Eyes mod, and it does exactly everything that does. Even transforms you to put that head on you as well. But it's a little bit like, I think it just a better way for you to summon. Yeah, that's all I think it is. But it's a hard dungeon to go through. Yeah. It's going to be Mausoleum Knights, Black Knife Catacombs. That is definitely going to be Tish. Let's take mod. I don't know. I haven't been in there for a long time, and we've never played this class, so that's why it takes. That's why even though, despite the updates, people do one playthrough and think, "Oh God, when's the next one?" They don't keep them going through, or they might just show the best. I've done that. Do you know what I mean? Showing the best weapons. There's a couple in it, but some of them they're gonna nerf because of jumps anyway. But there's a whole new way of playing the game when it gets updated anyway. So.
My flesh, it is a curse.
Okay, it is a curse. It's a curse, you know that. I didn't put nothing in the... Oh, it won't be out. I suppose we can squash some of these. Are we in 5? Death birds on. We gotta get. What if we can cheese them? There's a cheese. I wonder if it'll work. But is it worth it? I mean, it's an early one. Death poker. So we got a bit of poise. Until death. I mean, a lot of cultures around the world, death is celebrated, you know? I mean, people are, I mean, it's the unknown, isn't it, you know? But I mean, all these people, when they, you know, with their belief systems and whatnot, it's celebrated, you know, massively. There has to be something on the other side, yeah. Just... Even the people that haven't, when they say, oh, those things that are, how can I put it, some people that have had near-death experience under surgery, and they said, well, that could be the drugs that I was taking. What about the people that are out and this happened and they've had that same thing and there's no drugs involved, no anesthesia, you know, nothing like that. We have to commit. This is our best way we can get some ruins at the moment, at least for a level up. Not gonna start long road, it drives me mad doing this. This is good for about 50 levels because you get you level up quick. We definitely want to put our stats up though, that we are. First level up, so faith in so these are the tibia summons. No, not gonna be shit here. I'm not going for that stupid thing. He sucks the death out of you, that guy does. Oh, we got the Death Blight buff on it. No, not today. Oh! You there, slime. So definitely you need a blade weapon for that, so otherwise it takes forever. So 10. Yeah, want to get everything at 10. Okay, well, it's tough, this area. I mean, there goes the boys. So it only lasts till death, but squishy. It's either this or it's one of the meaty ones, which we've only really done the archer. I've done some I got halfway through, but that's when I was playing this a lot back in the summer, and I just got burnt out. When you get burnt out, you think, oh, I just don't bother no more, you know? But then having a break is good. That must be lost on there forever, that would. On 1400, get one more level up in whatever the other stat was, then start pumping up vigor. So that was Dex. Okay. This is the only way before we, because otherwise we're just gonna get one shot by everything. These are useless in the main game, Tibia summons, but not here, they're not. Fear's missed, I mean he's not worth a carrot, that guy, but so Fear, they just do that one whack. It's like the axe that we've got to pick up as well, does that sort of movement. Alright, look, we won't be playing in here for that long, but not playing, but leveling up, because this drives me mad doing this a bit, but it's a quick level up. So vigor 15. Yeah. Then what is it? It says 5,000 level up. It's not a lot. This is, you could sit here and do nothing. So this is, because you've got the this is worth about 12,000 theoretically with what we got on. We've got a golden scarab as well, but there's only a few enemies that the Red Main Knights and those guys there, the Pez Threads. So 2 Sharo's thingies, that might be all the way. It could be the red part, meaning you've got to beat Moog. Let's see. Because you can get into the DLC quick here. Look, but this guy takes me all the way down. Yeah, I knew he would. Yeah, slime like that. Just sucks you to death. Royal Remains should have the healing effect on you. Well, near death, because it is death. And if you got to do them, so that'd be... So you'd have to go towards Rani to do that. Not Rani, Nefeli. That's part of her thingy. Well, you can spam these. The worst one here, the worst ones are these little guys here. They latch onto you and and just suck you like that. They got no health, but they take your health all the way down. Halloween, yeah. Oh, he's you're proper. You got a stick through you, mate. Alright, so 19. Okay, let's have a look. I have to put up the thing. Then come back. This is worth about 120,000. Yeah. Got a lot of mind. We haven't got a lot of mind, no. That's what I love about this mod. You can just do, consume all ruins. Yeah, just the ones you picked up. That's the boys. Do. If we stay here, leave them there. The noble weapons. Okay, right. Tombs, wood, catacombs. Black knife, I know what that is. Shining River of Necromant found after defeat in the Death Right bird in the mountain tops. That's quite a way off. Sharo's hidden grave. Beyond Sharo's hidden grave. Sorry, I don't know if that's in the blue or the red. It's down that way. Fear, Royal Mausoleum Night set, Grave Bird set, Temple Town Ruins, that's DLC. Deathrite Poke K-Lid, that's right here. I mean, you can do a glitch. I wonder if the glitch would work here. You can do it in vanilla. Okay. Come back, because this have to bleed this guy out. It takes a while. It'd be worth about 120,000. None of these are up. So really, it's the. You might have to level up some of these weapons, like maybe up to 1, 2. Most of them are going to be Sombers, strength, and it's only one. Yeah, one to level up. That's it. One for everything. So the Death Bird, you can glitch this guy. I wonder if I can do it here. In this, are they aware of this? You can do this, you know. Get the Death Poke early, yeah. If you buzz that thingy up there, Death Poke a torch, Death Poke a torch, Death Poke a torch, you can keep that dragon alive forever. Yep. So I wonder if that glitch works. The Death Bird's over here. It's near where the water is. So we got to go over this way, head down. Gone the wrong way again. Oh, we can jump over it, yeah. I should be able to. I don't think it's a death jump. So, okay, we've got. Well, I'll go through like this. Yeah, because they sometimes these guys don't. They get a bit confused. Alright, so there's one there. That Death Bird is quite near it. But see if we can glitch him. Death Bird, weak to holy. Holy pots. or whatever. Right. Let's see. He should fall into. We see. He should fall into the ocean. So it is here. Yeah. It's on.
Dear customer. Well, can you please? I'm hungry.
So right. So one weapon, death poker. One dungeon, like I said, it's quite early on, but it's tough. I went in there, yeah. It's a modded dungeon they done a long time ago, and it's still, yeah. I forgot all about it. You can easily forget all about these because they've done so many. But yeah, when you go in there, it's hard to get out. Oh, you can come out. I mean, you can, but if you want to get your stuff, everything in there because this is our class. I mean, wait there, we can get the pest threads here, class, but just so you got an option, or do I go that way? I've passed it. Do I? Because the Deathbird's back there. Deathbird is here. Yeah. No, I've missed the pace. Where one of the rock class star is. We'll get it because the talisman is quite good. It's right in there. Rather than going back in there, let's come around this way. So that's going to be arcane. Let me do a bit of a dummy run for the Deathbird. Right. Not a huge amount. So Deathbird comes up here, not here. So where'd you do it? I'll show you what you do. Can you do this off the bat? This works like now. It has been for a long time, but you might die, but it definitely works. But So basic death bird spawns, right, this is a good area to go from here. So the run is, because this is where it's done, this is where you get the death poker, right? So you get the spawn. Now this should work, but this is a mod, but you know, you let the death bird. So the death bird spawns, and what you do is, because he falls to his death, they all fall to death. There's one thing, it's death bird spawns, you're like that, bump, he's in the water down there. Well, it's wherever down is. So that's how it works, and that's what I was thinking about. You know, perhaps if we go and buy, because we might die. Only little ruins, but we just go and buy something like a memory slot or something. So that's there. I'm handing some of these ball bearings, put it in tonight, and this should go straight away. So yeah, in Death Poker goes within. Okay, D.
I'm glad you those who all the more. Those all the more.
Alright, let's see what she's got to say then, because they're they're connected with us, theoretically.
I am what you like. Now. You are so very warm. After I lay to do so before I was away, pray, despite so clean, then good day.
Not yet then. So Fear's armor's from somewhere, but it might not be from here, because it's there's loads of different sets that it says where we pick up our set. I think it's in Landau. Yeah, I think it is. So let's hand these in. Oh, I did forget. Yeah. I bet when I show people these clips, they're like, oh, especially the new I better go and try that. Yeah. There is loads of glitches. I wouldn't show every single one. Why? Because I could make a video on every glitch that you could do in the game. And not really. Okay, so we got that. Yeah. And that. Bleed weapon we've got. That would take so much stamina. But let me see. You can glitch, infinitely you can glitch the whole game. Yeah. Every single boss. Alright, so let's go in with everything, but mainly in the other one. 25 strength, 12 strength, I'd have to do that one there.
Those all the more.
I'm not speaking to you. So we didn't have enough for all our spells. Right, let's go and do the This is a mod. They're aware of all things, you know, but they must be aware. They can't be aware of this. This is a bit. You've been able to do this since. It's just positioning, and we are in mod, so. And the best way to kill these guys is with totally opposite what we're doing. This is positioning. This is. There you go, we're gone. The idea, it depends how strong his... We're still in dark. Yeah, okay. Jumped off too far. I wonder, because these guys, they put their death blow right out there. There he goes. See you later. There you go. There you go. You can do that at low level. See? Now, with Torch, with the Death Poker and Torch, farming a dragon up there, you can infinitely farm him. Yeah. You go. Where's our new weapon? Because this is part of our thingy. So 13, 15 strength, right? So you go. You do it like this. Even though I remember the stats, I'll give you how you farm Grail up there. Not like that. You got to use the. You've got to use the Ash of War. Let me see. They might have changed it. You got to do that quickly. Then you got to unproc it, but not with the Beast Torch. Just an ordinary torch. Because you might have a different moveset, you know. But that's how you do it. It's done quickly, but this is a mod. Grail's mostly got a lot of HP, but you can drill him down very quickly. And as soon as he wobbles, you go back, sit down, bump, and you rinse and repeat, yeah. This doesn't have to be upgraded either. Right, inventory. So, is that part of our stuff? Might not be, because it could be... Oh, it's... Right, notable weapons, Deathrite Poker, that Hellfire Mountain Tops, Mantis Blade, Galman's Hero, Eclipse Shade Right Castle Side, Deathrite Dagger, Necromancer Domo in Stormvale, right, Sacrificial Axe, Death Bird, Weeping Peninsula, okay, there's that, Roses, that Black Knife, Catacombs, the Deathrite Spear, Death, blah blah. Oh, that one. Okay, Tibia, the Tibia Mariner and all. Okay, that one. So not doing all of them. Rancor Touch, Kaled Catacombs. That might be the one I'm on about. Yeah, the Rancor Touch. Yeah, Ghost, the one that's pretty much out there. Ghost Flame Torch, Deathbird and Leonia, Prince Deathstar, Family Head, Sage's Cave. That's quite easy to get to, but annoying family heads, and you got Tishina as well. In that, if they haven't changed it. Okay, Tombwoods Catacombs. Alright. Let's level this up, because this is going to be the best weapon. Let's get the wiki up. It sounds like it was going to be in Weeping. Oh. Okay. Okay. Thought so. Yeah, thought so. Right down where we, more or less where we started. Okay, right. Tombs with catacombs, so that's, oh, where it is. Yeah. Just pull it down here. And then we can, I thought it was in Leonia. No, Weeping. So, I have to get this up, because this has obviously got more stats. This is one in, I'm gonna get some heals. This is worth leveling up. Don't know about the other weapons though. Oh yeah, this is gonna be bit of a bit hellish going through here. We get the thing and get out the seed. I've nearly done the gravity because we haven't done that as well, but it takes you straight here, straight down there, more or less straight to Astel. Weeping. Was this 13 strength, 15 dex? 15 dex. Okay. This is a weapon worth leveling up. So we didn't grab that. That's the thing with grabbing graces. I'll skip those graces and we just won't worry about it. But when you want to warp and go back the other way, you just can't do it. We should have got this grace. No shield, I don't think, so I definitely want a shield. I don't know if there's any buffing stuff here. Oh, we need to get some other things. We got. So, yeah. No, not today. So they've included the night cavalries, but they only come out at night. They're not just to do with death. Even though they're not called the night cavalries. They're called, what's that? Yeah, that's the name. They're called something else. I think it's the horse is just a funeral steed. Yeah. So keep on doing picking up items when it's auto loop. There's a lot of warps. So as you know, with this mod, you don't pick up any spells in the main ground, in anywhere, nothing. So if there's a spell, anything, even a scarab, is gonna, or an astral, it's gonna. I don't know about all the astrals. Maybe it's gonna be. It's always gonna be an upgrade map. So when you think, oh, I'll go and get that, it's. No, I don't really need that. But these will warp you. There's 2 warps here. Like you don't have to do Godric for your first. You can do anyone. You know, it depends. Kenneth Haight he is part of one of them. His dagger is, so you have to listen to his annoying thingy. Armor sense. I had some girl on TikTok. She just messaged me like that, friended me. The next thing I know, she said, "Can we be friends?" She asked me where I was from. I said, "Yeah." Blah 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 blah. Then she said to me, I asked where I was from. I told her where I was from. Then she said, "Can we be more than friends?" I was like, I don't know. No, I didn't answer her. I was like, that's quick. How are you doing? Where are you from? Can we be more than friends? Literally, it's just a sound of desperation, not about. There is so many. If you think there is so many single women out there, it's unreal. Because we haven't got that. Oh yeah, so get me wrong there, because that is something that you definitely want in this mod, 100%, because of the just help you for an hour unless you run through that, but the whole of whatchamacallit is like that. The whole, the whole of Farum Azula. Well, half those enemies. Didn't I pick up the... see, so I was going to go the other way, this way. 15 to use this weapon, so it's definitely worth leveling up. Don't know about that blade we've got at the beginning. This guy's hard. But to beat this guy, there's about 4 or 5 of them in a game, and they get extremely difficult. This guy here, there's nothing to grab. You got to beat him for his thing. We can get our other talismans if we go this way. That one there. Yeah. Him. The Tree Guardian. Yeah. Possibly they're one of the hardest ones, I think. Possibly. Yeah. They all used to be like that. Because they poison. There's some nasty ones in Landau. Alright, so we can get a talisman from here. Okay, he's caught us out. Not like that. God, the randomizer. Those bears were mad. Angry bears.
Yes, right. Well, can you please? I'm
Tombs of Catacombs is right at the where I was. Yeah, right down the bottom. I knew it sounded familiar. So you got that, Blythe, that. Because you, like I said, you can go. I think Michael knows, he's watched plenty of this. You can go to anywhere in the game, anywhere. So it's definitely well. I don't know about the other weapons. They could be okay, but one thing you need heals, which you'll get quickly if you just focus on that quickly. So we're not going in there. There's a war pit, but this will take us back to Caleb, I think. I think it does. It takes us to another part. A lock-in place, because if you do, you walk back here anyway. So, but not yet. I don't think. Golden Order. This would take us to. If not, see, the thing is, you can just walk back. Full Gale. Freyers. So this will be the painful part of. What's that down there? That. Yeah. That warp us exactly back to there. So if you've done the melee, that's the painful part of finding all the different types of armor sets. So there's loads. So what do we need? A little bit. Yeah, just about 3 levels so we can wield this weapon. Decent weapon. Alright, so must have picked up some ruins then. 13 strength, 15 dex, 13 strength. Wait there, yeah. Oh, it doesn't matter, but this is better. We're light load at the moment. Might be light load for a while, so this might pay off. You can't do it, see? Oh, we got that spell, bloody hell. T-bone and everything. Two points, 3 points in strength. Okay, I'll bet. Oh. What is the tibia's thing? I think I'll let them duke it out for a bit. 15. Can we? No. Okay, what's happening now then? 15 decks. Right. Really, this is the only place you can really level up at the beginning and really throughout the game, so you get really into the DLC. You don't get 5 Godric runes, not really that good. 10% more runes, no. Radahn's rune is the best. Smoke runes is very good as well because it just heals you, so I don't know. So Radahn's rune just gives you more stats. 10% more ruins is not very good, no. For the Godric rune you don't get, 10 stats. Why they've done that is because that's your true level, yeah. If you do a level 1 run and you use the Godric rune, it's not really a level 1 run, but people use it, But it's still you are a level 1 run, yeah, but you're using the benefits of what the games gave you, but this doesn't give you. I mean, people rely on it for Alright, so that's got to be enough for the deck situation. 15 decks. 10. It's doing that thing that the Tibia Mariner does. Not this thing. Just kills you immediately. These grabs, they're like it. You find them everywhere. Here, obviously, they just until you've got enough health, or if you got a strong arm, they're not gonna suck you down to your thingy. Well, if I could do that with, that's enough now, I think, yeah. for that. I wonder if I could do that with this, but you need ordinary torch. That's it. So how you farm this guy is torch. So you'd have to go till it runs out, and then you proc it, not with the beast torch, got to be ordinary torch. So there's a quick way to drill him down. Let's just test. We won't do this, I need to get out of it now, but do it in the middle somewhere where you've got might be a bit different because this guy's got a huge health bar. Then with the ordinary torch you have to but to offset it, it's done quick. This guy this guy takes a lot to get down anyway, so we're not going to try that. We'll come back later. So, it's somewhere around here. So if we go up through here, get another talisman slot. Start getting some more spells. So wrong way. No, it's not. I mean, the death poke is heavy-ish. So I don't think that's put us over 30%. 26.9. Didn't even put it on that. So that's all these won't be a majority of them. There's 27 classes that every single one's got, like, I don't know, with that rogue class that's a melee, one of its hoods is in Rani's tower. There are no spells in there, no, and I thought you've got to go all the way. Because some of them are not all like this. It's different. Buffs you get. It's always a grease, a physic, and whatnot. You just get immense strength, vigor, health, jump. You name it, you've got it. You know. You can't use anything within Fae. You can use with some, but you've got to see. Because it's the easiest one to do here, the crab, but not with this weapon at the moment. Because this weapon takes time, vigor, and all that lot. I mean, not vigor, endurance. But if we go down, because we have to go backwards and get the other. We'd be able to make another talisman. I think this would be. I think it's one of those just stat-based talismans. Yeah. it's like I just farm flow strength. You could put the strength and dex on, but this is the easiest one to do this one, but not yet. To get a physic. We should allocate these. Because theoretically, if you focused on these by just going up to just going, you'll get them quickly. It don't take long to get 15. The next set of spells, armor set, is strength. We go double. Faith, dex, faith arcane, intelligence arcane. Even though we're going to go higher than that, but a lot higher. They're changing all this armor set for this class. I didn't know that. It's terrible. This is basically all Rani's gear, but not in here. No, you can use it, but she's the Snow Witch. So let's see if we can go to ball bearing guy. There's a lot of warps here. Maybe because there's nothing stopping you getting going anywhere. You can go. You got freedom of anywhere. Just need a bow to just beat one enemy in the DLC. No, in before we get to go to the thingy.
What are you trying to start?
And so do need. It's not worth going up there, I don't think. Oh no, there's a merchant up here. Yeah, I think there is. No. No, they don't move. So there's another, so there's a shield of death bars we got to do. So that means having faith, then crafting the holy pots, because all those deaths, I've seen a lot of the death spells.
Hello? Please. Hello, it's rather my mistress. But I was a... Could I ask that thug on me if you've... Oh, to bless a thug, please.
They should put a grace here. I don't know why they don't. Because then there's one here for what's his name?
What the hell is you trying to start? Piss off. Show me. No, because I'm not in love with you. You're first. Alright, things no bloody act.
So you could go there quickly. Still patches to get out as well, but
The Thugleys. Oh, thank you. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such. Please, take this. Brave most time. You on the volcano.
alright, so what's really important here? Dex medallion, so will they make this? They've made this into... Oh, this is the rogue, yeah. Tough one, this is. Some very, very, very good move sets with it, but it's... You start off low. It's a melee one, yeah. You'll be all over the shop with this one. Let's get the Vari, so it's there for later. Then most probably get some. So, just thinking that would happen quite quickly if I went that way to get the Royal Remains set, because that's part of this set, it's all part of the death stuff. Necromancer, not until you get that big thingy, then I think it just boosts the summons, that's why it's a class is an easy one. But that's a tough dungeon. I can remember when I went in there, like I said, a few months back, and I've totally forgot about it, you know. And I thought, oh, that's the summoners class, and I thought, we'll never go. But there was a time I thought, well, last couple of players, I thought, shall we? And I just thought, no, today was either, it's going to be melee or this. That's it. Or maybe the Nox, because I never finished that, and the Pathins, that has completely changed, so, yeah. And all the time, been waiting for that, like, you know, an update, which couldn't, you know, possibly. Yeah, I'm saying that they should have one this year, but they might all leave it for next year. I mean, it depends. there. So we're too far north. I've got. Wait, no, this is not that one, is it? No. It's up. I don't know. Warp. No, I just need a memory slot. There's a free one here. This boss is easy, but not yet. Need to upgrade this before. So you want to go there. This is easier. This guy as well, despite how big he is. But I need the memory slot. The free. Oh, I forgot the other one as well. Yeah. It's just you can't really. You got to level up a weapon. This is definitely a weapon worth leveling up. I don't know about the first one because they've mostly made it. But this guy is quite easy to do up there. That guy. But not at the moment. We can make this to a. Well, maybe I don't know how many summers. At least a 3. Then I forgot the other one. Yeah, in Thingy's Rise. And you get memory stones off every major boss, so it's not like you're never gonna not have them. Every major boss will drop a memory stone. Yeah. So we don't really need to get any materials. That guy's quite easy. So rather than it's not worth really doing that because you can't really get the thingies for that. You can start with a blue sword key. Yep, and get yourself a really decent weapon at the beginning of the game. But going up there, there's nothing you can do up there. You need a blue stone key. Like I said, if you take that for the beginning, you go and get it early. The Stormhawk weapon, one of the best weapons in the game, but you technically don't. It's with the Stormhawk card. You don't have to use it with that. You can just use it as part of getting a good weapon early on. You know. Because there's not many blue keys, so how many is that? There's 4 in the game, yeah, that's it. There's another way you can warp in the DLC, but they might put a bit more in it because there's so many warps in this game, so there's 3 up there, but there's none up there, you know? There's 2 in... As of keys, there's 2 in where Rani is, but are you going to go that way, you know? That's the thing. Now I did forget about the other one down at Leonard's Rise where you definitely need to get Bloodhound Step as well because it's like it used to be, but it's like before it got nerfed. So, and this for another slot. Because the other slot is that if you don't do the slots, you'll not actually get them from every single boss. the time we get up to see, what's his name? This was difficult because I had to get this one on that run I done the other day, the randomizer. They had bears, dragons and everything in it. I thought there was something good in it, then it was nothing. It was like a... Oh, it's randomised. I thought it was definitely going to be a key for something. I should have done that mod that come up the other day and just showed you how hard most of the hardest mod is. Don't think about this randomizer is, but because that mod is now, that's the hardest one. There's no forgiveness in that. I bet my spells could have reached up there, I don't know, we'll see. This got some very high, this got some sort of unique deathbird, like, spell. Where's the other one? It's up here, isn't it? I might have to go back and get the other one, Link's Rise, and leave, whatever his name is, the Knight Rider there, for later on. Got 100 and how many FPS? It's dipping between 80 and oh, cutscene 46, 79, 96, yeah, it's all over the place. Let me fill the PC. Yeah, it's warm, I changed it. It's just an overclocked card. Graphics card, yeah. That's very technical to start getting into that overclocking stuff. You don't do it right, but you can get so much out of your GPU, yeah, FPS and whatnot, and you can do another thing where it helps your battery. I've had this PC blow up on me after 3 months, so I know what it's like to pay for something quite expensive and it to just go just like that. Power surge, I don't know if it was a power surge, but everything went. I was the one that was out of pocket as well, yeah. It cost me, even though I would have updated, but it's not the point. It cost me a graphic, a thingy card, capture card. I only need a capture card to play console games. Don't need it for PC, no.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old console here, perhaps.
He's usually got, wait there, 1, 2, 3. What is this? Somber Smithing Stone. Okay, Smithing Stone. Five Smithing Stone, yeah, because it's our first half. What's this? It's a sword. Okay. You get a talisman of him.
If you come to I am for his territory. When the real after Levicarian might conjure that is why unless you wish. I of the enchant whatever you. I of the enchant whatever you.
Yeah, come back here, you get a talisman of him. So, nothing in R1, but there is one here. Blessing of the Gold. Oh, you can't use that. Oh well. I don't know, you have to talk to a couple of people, then it'd give you a talisman, which obviously you make. So I could go back and get that. We could do that. The other one down in Caelid. But there's our bow then. I am starving, I'll tell you. Yeah. We're gonna jump up here. Should take us to right where the ball bearing guy is.
What do you need? I don't want any
Considering we got to go the opposite way to Weeping, but need an upgraded weapon. I wonder what dungeon. I think it might be the one in Caelid. We get this. It's definitely for the it's definitely for the summons. That's what makes the summons mostly more powerful than what they are normally. You know, with this special sort of item you get. It's a summoning class, but you don't. I mean, you don't have to do it, but you just. I mean, you're gonna get nerfed with your health and that, but. See how powerful it is. So Carly's already got his sign down for that, for the jewel. 7, 8. It won't be long before it max. Sit here because you could miss this one. You gotta be careful, this guy creeps up on you. Yeah. The one where you get the... It's the wolf, you can come right up here. So we do this first.
Well, there's been a... How can I... Have a safe Jew?
Then... because this one sometimes charges all the way up on you. This is part of the spell. When they've redone the Blood to Morgan Palace and the Bleed, they put that as a weapon. Because it's like the Bloodhound Fang, but it's like a hook blade. You know, it's been in this mod since it begun. Yeah, it's always been in that spot there. But I found the Bleed Initiate to be lackluster. You know, Rakash's armor set is the final armor set. It's all having a rework, all of them. Like when I played that thing, I played the one with the master spells, you couldn't find him. No, it still didn't work. You know, after picking them up for 80. Well, since I've picked them up since you've been able to get into the DLC with this mod. Right now, up we go. Picking up. Seeds. Yeah, this is the setup part, or you can just go out. You can get yourself this weapon else. Most to kill the crab. Get the mixed physic. Off. So if you jumped over here, you can jump back. This is the other side of you can. There is a door. There is a door. Yeah, there is a door where this all connects. Wait there. Can you jump back? You should be able to, because this is like. It's connected, but it's not connected. It is. You'd only go through this. We can go through this way. Yeah, there's no saying it's got it. This is pretty difficult to go through here. If you're a spellcaster, you can go through it. You got Red Wolf down there, but you will open up a door up here that does connect it midway. Because it's like they added 3 bosses in it. 3 new bosses in it. So this is a door that opens up that sort of makes it all connected to Rani, but there's still a wall up here, you know. So you can't just sweep around, but that's the access point there. It's all death stuff, look. I mean they're just like the bandit sword guys. It takes a long time to go through, and it's hard as well, difficult. You have to do a lot of blowing shit over you while you're trying to get through a path where it's more or less impossible. if there's a stake, I mean it's only 4,000. So you can't. I thought you could jump backwards and forwards from there. 4,000. No. It's not a lot. They can stay there. So you could grab them, but no, you're gonna get a few more than that. I thought they had level, so you could jump, you know, backwards and forwards. You got some bits and pieces behind there as well, but so we could either do the pickup or come back, get the seeds, because our dungeon we got to do, which is mostly going to be a little bit difficult. The first one to get the spells. I know it could be that dungeon, I don't know. Obviously she's going to be up here, so we're not going to talk to her. Let's get that. We can get some. Oh, she's there, so we can get. Grab that. We can get some more talismans. So all the death birds. I picked up some of the spells. So they could be good, but I don't know where this thing is. This hand is. There you go. Okay. Oh. One of the this might be the other armor set I only had when I played the Dragonkin. I only had one armor set, yeah, which was just light. That's it. So this will be Royal Mains, this will give you a bit of poise. Next one must be like the other ones, cast speed, then strength. Sort of where we got like the weapon, the Heffeline, what do you call it? Like the Ghost Flame that is naturally in this game, but whether they've modded it or not, I don't know. Who's this? Oh, wait there a minute. Hello? You are speaking to me. Yep. Yeah. Five HP. Oh, 7 forwards. You just rung it up. Yeah. $825. Yep. No, I hardly use any water. Right, my water pressure's bad. I'm signed off sick, and I'm also on PIP. Okay? I'm just about to go to the hospital to get a lot of things looked at within the next month or so, I don't know. I used to pay, when I moved into this flat, I was told nothing about a water bill. Right, I used to pay £10 a week for water that is foul tasting, right? And all through Instagram I see is Southern Water, are you in for that, the money, the data breach, all this lot. You know, when I moved in at £10, considering I'm on universal, you know, I've been signed off sick since 2018, and I also get PIP, and I'm with a private landlord. So yeah, living in this place is not the best thing for me, I can tell that for now. The walls in this place are made of cardboard. Literally, there's no insulation. There's no insulation in the walls going into the colder months. There's no insulation in the ceiling. All last year I was in this flat with no heating from January until, well, we haven't put no heating on yet. There's no washing machine in here, there's nothing. There's no washing machine in this flat, there's nothing in here. There's only a shower and a sink. Well, I would put it through to you. I sometimes won't have a shower for a month. So where's the water going then? If I'm only drinking water and, you know, tea. Okay. Water companies, yeah, lovely. Wanting more money? Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, they can suck my fucking cock. You know, Southern Water. When I moved into this place, it was £10, 50 quid. They want more money. Yeah, I've got no washing machine. I've got nothing. I've got a tap, and I don't have a shower every day. Yeah. I need surgery on my shoulder. There's a lot of things I need to be done. Do you know what I mean? I'm just trying to explain it to her. Like some black woman, I can tell by her voice, do you know what I mean? Just telling me I've got to pay more. Nah, yeah. There's no water being used in this place. The water pressure's shit. You need to get out. I personally, you've got migrants getting moved in, coming over on the water, over here on the boat, right? Being pushed in to brand spanking new bloody £300,000 flats and getting straight to the front of the housing list from and illegally entering from a boat. Do you know what I mean? And they're getting first service for like all the housing. The others have to wait. That's how our country's run. Right? So you can understand why the whole of the British public are absolutely pissed, you know? And mostly that goes for the whole of Europe. And England is bloody expensive, I will say that. Especially this part where I live in the south. And London as well, you know? Country's going, it's absolutely mental everywhere, you know? That is the world we live in today, you know? Wanting more money, yeah. I'll fucking move out of this place in a heartbeat. Do you know what? I have to question myself whether I can put my heating on this shit, you know? With electric, some of our stuff's in here, we can't do it yet, we're too under level. In this cave. But it's just bullshit. I could tell her to fuck off, you know? Oh, we're reviewing 6 months. Yeah, well. Now I've got a birth certificate. I'll go into the council. I know how many houses are built. I asked them a little while about 9 months ago. All the new houses, because they're trying to get all these migrants out of the hotels. All the new houses, all these migrants, they're first on the list. Fucking world's gone mad. It's gone absolutely mad, you know. We had a load of people are so angry. They had East London's like Bangladesh, right? Whitechapel, literally Muslims, right? They've run through there the other day, right? You just as well. People are so angry. They've moved away. They said, okay, section off Whitechapel. Whitechapel is famous for where Jack the Ripper was in East London, yeah? Section that off and make that not part of the UK. Because they just went right wild running through all these guys with all their face coverings, all the Muslims, mostly Bangladeshis, but you know, there would have been other guys there as well because it was an event. Running through the town, terrorising people with bars, shouting out Allah Akbar. You know what Allah Akbar means, you know what I mean? You know, so it's, yeah, that's what they were shouting out, you know, the other day. Crazy. And yet the other side, us, if we protest, you know, get the flag out, oh no, the English flag, oh no, you're done. It's the police, two-tier policing, two-tier everything, you know, they're scared. Public will rise up, that'll be it. And that's the thing, the public have seen it, you know. London is run by Qatar. There you go. And another one is something into the Middle East. I heard this through Tommy Robinson going out to Jerusalem and through all these other people and blah 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 blah. And yeah, I know it straight away, you know. Well, it's because it's with Labour in power. The 20 million people, that includes me, didn't vote at the last election. That's why this country's in the state it is. If we'd have voted, the country wouldn't have been like that, you know? So that's why Labour are pushing the Muslim people, right? So they're on their side, so they can get the votes from the Muslim, you know? They won't be in power next year, but I'm just saying that's why they're in favour of that. And if you see some of the stuff that I saw, I thought this can't be happening. This was after a couple of young little girls got murdered by a known terrorist that Starmer put a load of people in prison for tweets and all sorts. And one guy, well, did he kill himself or not? I really don't know. Do you know what I mean? Because he died, or was he murdered in prison? An old guy, a granddad, yeah. But I'm just going to say this. Right, that was all known about when they said they didn't know. We found out later they all knew about it, right? they knew this guy is on the terror watch list. Yeah. And Starmer come out and said, right, we're coming down the harshest, when they all knew about it, and put people in prison for tweets and everything. And yeah, some people are still in prison now for that. He just runs off. He's never he's never in this country. Never. Why? He's frightened to death to face the public. He wants to be seen on the world stage. And do you know who notices it? You know who notices it? It's Trump, JD Vance, all them lot. They notice it big time. He's a weak man, and it doesn't help him being a bloody human rights lawyer that lets we need to come out. The thing with this country needs to come out of the ECHR, which take for ages, which gives all the benefits to every single person that comes over it. Do you know what I mean? So in America now, but apparently, so this is whether it's hearsay or not, we're a laughing stock. You know, a country with 1,000 years of Christianity. Do you know what I mean? And we're a laughing stock because how the country's run. The small boats they come. They won't be coming so much now because the weather's changing. Do you know what I mean? But and all the stuff they're doing to these girls, they don't realise, and people just walking into shops, they can't do nothing, and just people are just robbing the shops in front of shopkeepers and security guards. I'm like, this is the world we live in today. You got people coming in with delivery people, just people with face covers, and just shoplifting, taking everything out of the shelves, and just free for everything. So it's a disgrace. Yeah, it's an absolute disgrace. You talk to any of the old Met police and detectives and whatnot, and they say the police, everything's woke, it's absolute horrible place to live. Yeah. There's there's worse places in the world to live, but all these people are getting richer and richer and richer. These ID cards, that's all from Tony Blair. Belt control. I just watched a thing the other day about China. China are about 100 years in front of with AI and everything else, but that ID card system is facial recognition. That's what they're trying to make everyone in the UK do by the end of the Parliament, unless something. The only one, because we think the king is part of the Muslim thingy as well. In bed with it's called being in bed with all these top people. Do you know what I mean? It's the taxpayer that pays for the monarchy. But the monarchy does bring a lot of money into the UK. But no, Charles needs to go. You ask anyone. If William and whatever name would change anything, is I really don't know. Possibly. I mean, he is young. No wonder so many people. You've got a lot of people that, who is running the world? You got to ask that question. Who is running the world? Yeah, it's just that phone call just got me there. Do you know what I mean? And just what's on the news all the time. Well, it's actually not the news, really, is it? It's just people doing their own thing. People have woken up, everywhere. I mean, it's not the UK. It's the whole of Europe. You know what I mean? There was a guy. What's his name? I forget his name now. He's a famous guy. He predicted this like 50, 60 years ago. And do you know what? Afghanistan, the Taliban, do you know what they're building right now? They're building one of the biggest water things in the world, and it's all coming from river. Yeah, you wouldn't think. You think, oh, they've got no money. Of course they've got money. They're having some other money. They put 100 million into it. Because remember Afghanistan, the Taliban run Afghanistan. Oh no, they're building massive pipelines and everything. They're building machines that are grinding, because they've got some of the roughest terrain in the world. They're building machines that are going to go through mountains and everything. It's been done now. I see it all on YouTube. Do you know what I mean? So it's not a farce. No, they've got this huge waterway they're building that is taking water from a huge river that runs through Iran, all those parts of the thingies, and they're all thinking, all these other countries, they're thinking in that part of the world, oh, they're going to take all our water and whatnot because it's a huge river. They're already building it. So the Taliban have put 100 million in, so remember, whatever that's worth over there, then it's being backed by whoever, I don't know, do you know what I mean? But it's not, if you was to build that somewhere else, it would cost you a lot more, you know? Remember, Afghanistan is hugely rich in minerals, in the rocks and everything and all like that, you know? But, I mean, I don't know, it's just, The world has changed. Like what I see, with the AI, with China and everything like that, they're literally they're must be 100 years ahead of the America with tech and everything else. Just because the size of the people, but what this is all doing, because I was watching it all on Saturday, I thought that this really does exist. All this stuff, you know. It's just putting people out of work. You know, roads are being built on their own. Robots are doing everything. Everything's just going bum 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 bum. And it's being narrated to this guy, this American guy. Then with that video, I clicked onto the other video, there's Afghanistan, and so I got that video, and I was like, it's not even on the news. You know what's happening in Saudi Arabia? What's happening in Saudi Arabia, right? They're building this mega city. This water is on that level, what they're doing. But it's just water. So it go right through Afghanistan. It's going to irrigate the land, and also they're building a huge... You just remember, before the Taliban, all this lot, go back to the 60s, people should go to Afghanistan and what's it like, that part of the world, you just be able to sit there, smoke opium, puff, whatnot. It's just freedom. It's just, you know, dictatorships and whatnot have changed the country, just like Iran, you know. But what they're doing, they're building a huge I'm trying to think what it is. A huge, which is, I just think, because Afghanistan, the terrain is so, you're on high, because you're sort of like in the area of, oh dear, Himalayas. So it's very ragged, hot in the summer, cold in the winter, very mountainous, and they've got all these, they're starting to become sort of like in touch with the world, because in the country got bombed apart, you know, that's why. And what did Trump say the other day? They want, there's a base back, there's a base there, they left it there, the Americans did, they want it back. It's the biggest military base that was ever built when the war was happening. Trump said we want that back. There's a reason for it, you know? Who's come in here and started talking? Who's this? Where's my glasses? Oh, it's okay. Yeah, it's just yeah, it's all. Yeah. The world's an absolute nut job. Fortunately, I mean, you've got to have to get in and get out of it. The difference between I would say countries like the USA and especially the UK is size. I mean, we're a little country and we have so many. There's nobody to put anywhere. Do you know what I mean? You know. They're talking about disused army bases, not just put them in there, do you know what I mean? You know, people enough. There's so many people that have left this country, yeah? Whether they've gone most probably to Spain, where I used to live, or out to Dubai and whatnot. So every single person that leaves is, whether they're millionaire, billionaire, loads of billionaires have left, but, you know. It's a Labour government, you know? And he's off his head. Years ago, Starmer used to go. There's a Soviet Union, him and his team, who are currently the ones that are with him now. You know, they used to go to the Soviet Union, and he's a big Soviet fan. He's not right in the head, do you know what I mean? No. Not right in the thread. You've got Tommy Robinson going out, willing to go to prison, you know, for the cause. He's out in Israel at the moment, you know, talking and seeing what it's like out there, and you know, things that he didn't know and did know. Do you know what I mean? The government are completely scared of him. They're trying to get him killed in prison if he goes back to prison, you know. But he won't, because he'll be put in solitary. You know, if he does, he's got. We'll see if he goes back to prison, because no one should go back to prison for what he's done, you know. Yes. I don't know. I don't know. It's because it's so. It's in your everyday now. It's in your face. This has been going on for years. But when Labour government got in, that's when it started getting worse. You know. So what's it been? 18 months of this, like, tyrannical government. We invented the Magna Carta. Do you know what Magna Carta is? That's free speech. That's 1,000 years old. Yet we haven't got it in this country, you know? The police are too busy going around people's houses and knocking on their doors and, you know, doing them for tweets and whatnot. That's not free speech, you know what I mean? It's not that, there's a million other things, you know what I mean, you know? There's someone called Paul Thorpe who's moved out of Spain had enough, and when those people were going through Whitechapel, remember Whitechapel is mostly, you know, 95% Bangladeshi, and that's where Jack the Ripper was from. And they found out who Jack the Ripper was, you know, he was a Polish immigrant, right? So, and he was a hairdresser. So, that part, I know it, because my dad has got a house in West Ham. East London. So that's mostly just bad now. But Whitechapel, it's always been multicultural since the 1900s. You know. Like I said, there's running through the streets the other day with baseball bats shouting at Allah Akbar. Well, nobody done nothing. But if the other side put up the Union Jack flags, you've got a guy called Nick Tenconi, right? He's part of UKIP, right? Which is about all Christian values and all that, like, yeah. If he went there, everyone would have got arrested. But it's alright then for run through, you know, with all these black masks on and shouting out Allah Akbar or baseball bats. No one got arrested, that's what I mean. That's the difference, you know? Huge. It's huge. Well, just look on YouTube, you can see it yourself, you know? If you watch news, I don't watch the news because they just they've been telling lies for, oh my god, since man was bloody, since television was invented, do you know what I mean? But thank God for people thank God, if it weren't for mobile phones and people going out there and filming this, then none of this would be seen, you know? Anyway, that's enough talk about that because I don't want to get on one else just because it just want to enjoy playing this. Just sparked, just one phone call from some person can just get me on a thingy, you know, on a rant. Well, I'll leave it at this. It's not just the UK; it's the whole of Europe. Oh, I've got to the wrong area. Love the game. The Labour government, yeah. It's Tony Blair. The digital ID cards is coming from Tony Blair's son, and if it gets into power with the UK, we'll be like, if this country be like China, facial recognition or whatnot. Tony Blair's son, if that goes through, there's Tony Blair and his son are set to make billions. So it's a money thing, control thing. It's a good job I've got Italian blood in me, you know, because I just get an Italian passport, you know. At least Italian Prime Minister, is she a Prime Minister or President? Because I mean, no, it's Italian. She hasn't got. I mean, Prime Minister, you got to have you got to have royalty, you know. At least she's good looking, and she's got balls as a woman. Do you know what I mean? I've got that option though, yeah. You gotta have quarter. One grandparent or whatever, a minimum, to be, you know, anything. Not anything, what I mean is just to get out of the country. And get another, yeah. Like I say, the whole of Europe's just, it's been this stupid Well, it's actually not stupid, it's actually serious, you know, really. But if you, I mean, the more you talk about it, you're just going to get more and more mad, you know. There's people every day in London, you know, talking. There's things happening every single day. We might have to get back from here, because I don't think I'll be able to. We get this grace, then go and get the bogeyman. Yep, no, go and get the dungeon for this. Get out. This would take us to the this need a bow and be able to get to the mountaintops. You have to kill that guy there. Oh, I showed that there was an someone done an AI picture of London in 2025. I showed it to my neighbour below me, who was a little bit liberal, and yeah, sort of like an American tourist going around, just saying like this, that. With AI, it was just like had like the Pakistani flag over Big Ben. It was like a war zone. It was so well done, you know, so realistic. Yeah, like a bomb zone. Yeah, that had been taken over by, you know, Muslims. But I mean, you know, okay, let's go into this dungeon and in the weeping. Okay, D. Okay, let me Let me go have a word with Thea. See if she's got the no been up to the top. She's gonna send you to the Netherworld.
Would you like the blessing? Would you like now?
You can hold me anytime, Thea. Actually, she's you've seen the voice actress for this girl. What's she like? She's a hottie.
You are so very warm.
Sure, may you ask for a favour?
Might I ask something of you? Could you please? It's a very so I would. Then good day to you.
He doesn't need to know about the dagger. We'll go and get our spells in a minute. We've gone off hills. We're going to see what's on the... Okay, D. There you go, son.
Those all the more. Well, how did you? Well, I know very. Why don't I? Good work.
Okay, see you later. Oh dear. I will say one thing. Where I live now is like England. Yeah. It's not like that. I live on the coast. Yeah. I'm not racist, alright? But I'm just saying, it's about 98% white English people. Yeah.
Rita, my name isn't this for round table. I never knew, although I'm still looking. It's all of it. I'm still looking.
Oh, fair. What have you done? See, this would be Fear's armor. We need Fear's armor, but Fear's armor doesn't come until we get into Landau. Oh, it's his armor.
It is returned to its right stolen now, though I ask I am Harkrow. We live in what right does anyone our law?
So Fear's armor's in... I think it's in the round table. Check my notes. Death Poker, Death Right, Heffeline, blah blah blah, Mantis Blade, Galma Heroes, Castle Soul, Death Right Dagger, Necromancer, Dolmore and Storm Veil. Sacrificial Act, Deathbird, Weeping Peninsula, Rosenzax, Death Right Spear, Mantis Taurus, The Mariner, Rancor Touch, Kaled Catacombs, Ghost Torch, Deathbird Liania, Death Star Family, there, Sage's Catacombs, okay. So, notable sets are Fear set laying out, Royal Remains after defeating Enschner, Muslim Knight, Kaled Catacombs. Okay. Gravebird set, Temple Town Ruins, DLC. Last of the Ruins is Sharo's Hidden Graves, Site of Grace, the Shimmering Necromancer's Tombwood Catacombs, which we know where that is. Can I have we got ruins? Can we upgrade this or something? What about you? You off too? Yeah.
I've decided I'm off in some, may not if there's any.
Yep, strangely enough, we've got that one. Yep. We'll get you where you need to go. Oh, this is a summoning class. Yeah, we need to
You're new, no matter loud. You're
strengthen this up, bad boy. Oh. Somber. Five. I have to see.
Look, she has it. I saw in their eye.
That's the most useless thing in this game. Is that... Right, go on, girl. Go and plonk your bum in your spot.
Thank goodness. I'm still looking. It's not easy. I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask. Certainly, I know I can tell.
Yeah, of course you can. Of course you can. Of course. Bueno, vamos. Go on.
I suppose I'll ask.
Oh, have I got to talk to this guy again? Because we are. Till we get the special wooden arm.
I took you no matter to lay out your arm. Look up. My food stamps up. I don't.
The spin, let's see, just get that bit of dialogue, and we will see.
I suppose I'll ask my.
Right. Spin it around, baby. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a da 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 da.
Good to have you to. I can have eyebrows yet. But and if there's well, I swear to God, a week.
And how many are there? Loads. Because this is the summoning class. When we get that thing, wherever it is, it's like an extension on your arm. Oh, we're nearly at a level. I suppose before we go to Weeping, it's around there, or somewhere around there. I've got the thingy up. I expect I could grab a quick level from our church, even though we haven't taken out that. Our church, Grail. That's about done it, yeah. Could quite easily kill the bird, but we need more HP regen than this. Top stat. Only 17. While I did forget to go to Lenny's Rise, yep. And to get patches out. But there's no law. Not really, not in this mod, no. This tibia's conversion. I ain't got it. I don't know what it does. We'll soon find out. I've seen the other ones. Some of the latest spells you get for this. It's all death blight, like death bird. You get like an eagle shaped thing. So there's mostly another tier of summoning thing. Mostly never, because we never played this class, like I said. And I really don't know where this thingy is, but I went in there quite recent. Well, when the last year, this catacombs, because I remember when I went there, I thought, oh, they've really done this out, and I forgot about it, and I thought they've really modded it. But it reminds me of a lot of the DLC, a little bit. It's hard as well, yeah. That's where you loop round. You have to do these. You have to do a jump or something. I don't know. I can't remember. You have to. It's a hand that just you put that helps with the. So with the summoning, obviously, with the heavy summons like the Ghost War, you're gonna lose half of all your stats, right? But we'll have to see because it's a big trade-off, you know. Because this is you can obviously play it this way, but you know it's a summoning class as well. So we shall see. Hey Macarena. I forgot to put a torch on. Apart from warp, no, even with warping, I think you still have the torch on in the convergence. Yeah. Then we've got a quick load, constant heal going on. Most we need is, I don't think there's a shield with this to buff our spells. We still got light on? Yeah, see? About the ball farm. What about, what's his name? I mean, Bloodhound Step is like when the game come out. Oh, we got the thing on. Yeah, because we got a golden talisman on Scarab. So I wonder if one shot. What's his name over there? Wait, have we got a Millennia talk there? Do you know who found this out? There's a guy called Boomstick Gaming. He's the one who found this when this first come out. Because if you kill the head that's in there, the ball will stop rolling. You know, so it's clearly a glitch, you know. But he's the one that, oh, it's just another hill. He's the one that found this out, yeah. If I was online, you'd mostly see ghostly figures still do this, you know. And looking, you know, you have to look that way, I don't know why, but it's, yeah, we're going to put in our health because we're malnourished with that. Malnourished. How many hills? 9, 13. That's one more, then we can squash them. Let's see if I can do this before I go to there, because that's 43. About 50k. Wonder if I can do it from up here. We have to come from this way though. This usually works. Because it one shot, but we've got no mixed physics or anything. We could mostly get one now from the crab, but I wonder if we can do this. Because I remember when this game first got released, you used to better take them up here and they get poisoned. But it's AI, won't look. If you look that way. If you come down the other way, if you jump, this will happen straight away. Yeah. It's because we've come this way. It just naturally jump over that way. And yet go into this default thingy. Because what you used to do when the game first got released, run up there. They patched it out very, very quickly, just as quick as they patched Bloodhound. But they, at least with this mod, you've still got Bloodhound Step. Like, you know, when the game first come out, it's worth doing it. But this usually should work. That one there, or you hug the wall. But it's coming the other way. Otherwise, you just got to keep them, because like we're one shot away from being womboed. We did it, the stupid thing here. See you later. Oh. Yeah, we'll stick that on the old mixture cord. 20. That's a bit better now. Where is it? It's down here. To get our next spells. Yeah. Went out of coffee, so I might have to have a tea. It's here. Tombs, wood, we can sit now. If this has got, which it might have, this is the next spells for that. What was it? Alright. Tombs, wood, catacombs. So if this got skeletons, I don't know whether they've changed this one or not. If it's got skeletons on it, then we'll have to double bonk them. That's why I've got that Ash of War. Oh, we got a warden as well. So the warden is DLC stuff. Well, we'll be going down that way, I think. Is it skeletons? I think it might be, I'm not too sure. Yeah, it is. Necromance? Wait there. Is this our next? Oh no! We just picked up our... Oh, this is yeah, no, this is our original robes that we picked up. I didn't say that though, did it? Shimmering Ruin of Necromancy. It could be these ones here. You shouldn't be, because we've picked them up, so... the double spells that you pick up from. Should have made that. This weapon's a bit too heavy. Summon. I think it's the one Caelid. I'm thinking they done over. No, it's done a long time ago, but I went back in and thought, oh, this is tougher than I thought. And one of their earliest dungeons they modded. Because you never used to play this way. Oh, is it? Wait, is that something pumping? It is, isn't it? Shit, I ain't got a thing from patches. Oh well. The old school method. Oh, I knew there was one there. I will apologise if people are talking, but I can't really see anything. Messaging or anything like that. I wonder if you have to go up or down. Shouldn't be tough. Was it there's a cat or something, can it? Oh. Yeah, don't shoot down. So clearly the only way is up. Oh, you? That's not there. Stay down there. While we heal, I mean, this is a summoning class, but not until you get that hand, I don't think. Whatever it is, I can't remember. It's like a... I picked up that Asher Wood. We've got enough faith for it. I could just put it on that. They could have been easily these in there sniped. They're using like that's like the bandit sword. What's that? It's the Gelmir. Yeah. You'll pick it up in here. There we go. So what's it? This is going to be either a cat or a, I don't know, because they haven't modded it. It could be a cat or one of those. Misbegottens are down there. Hold on. Wait, are we going to spawn anything in? I haven't even got a thing. See what it is. I wouldn't know. It's not going to be tough. Oh, Cemetery Shade. Well, there you go. In death, yeah, he is, certainly is. Okay. Can't two-hand this. Oh, you can still do that. Okay. Then I thought this might be a little bit tricky. But wait, we don't need that on. But then, yeah, that might work. But we're not two-handing. Oh. Shade. I should have got something in the physic, yeah. That gonna do anything? Oh, double bonk. Oh, what's this sort of move? What's this sort of... No, you... Oh, God. Well, we know the tibia summons what it is. It's because we got no health. Light armor. Actually, this is not going to do nothing, but... So mostly this. Bit of poise. Okay. Loose Tail, and our next spells with a summon. Rancor, Lingering Blight, Rally the Legion, and a Curse of the Binding. Nope, I'd never have seen these spells. I might have picked them up coming, but I should, you know, because I've seen the late game spells of these, because you would come across them, but there's got to be another staff, or they might be just this one. I haven't looked. I could get a mixed physic now. How much? Send out blight object towards foes, curse enemy upon impact. Increase damage defense for all summons and allies. Make the caster immune spirit summon demon and add stamina recovery or whatever. Okay. Well, where's the next? Black Knife Catacombs, yeah, I know that is straight away. That is that. So I'm surprised he's not with the lore. He's usually involved with that of the main game. Let's go and get our thingy from there. Roger. He's involved with the Black Knife Catacombs in vanilla, you know, because he tries to give you he tries. Have we gone back to 9? He tries to give you the finger slab aid. I done a randomizer the other day. And we got the curse mark death thingy that is quite difficult. It's a bit difficult to get here because you're it's because this here has got a boss up here, and that's where you get the rune from. You know, so you get a thingy from Fia's thingy, but there's a boss up there for Just go away. Get this bloody item. For feather's sake, yeah. Okay, you know what we're doing? Yeah. Come get him, guys. Oh. Did I pick up? Wait, I didn't pick up my mix. The physic, did I? Let me see. No. Have I got it on me? I was thinking that earlier. Oh no, it's there. What do you want? Glue. Mix those physics. Remnant craft in there. Okay, we could go. That's higher than what it is anyway. No, we got that thing on, that's right. Go for that. Intelligence 5. Then this can be both, can't it really? Oh, but we are a summoning class. But until we get that can stay there because you're going to end up getting all of them. So it could be faith, lightning, could be magic, could be physical. Charged attacks. Sort of doing a bit of that with this. So this is an easy one. So the next armor, fear, laying down. I know exactly where that is. It's in the actual. It's in the old town. It's in the round table. Yeah. And where was the next one at? Headline mountaintops next weapon man is Eclipse, Deathrite Dagger. Oh, Princess Staff, Family Head. Say that's our staff. Then we've been in that. Yeah. Family Heads and it's Tish. Yeah, it's Tish in there. So, Black Knife Catacombs is the next one. Whether they're in Radiant Ruin of Next, we found defeating off the blighted Nox ancestors in deep root depths. No, you have to go down that way. Shadow of the Ruin Next, behind, that's DLC. Fear, then I'm just trying to think which way to go. Death Poker, that'd be from a mid-tish, I would say. Mantis Begalme is Mantis Blade is actually something useless. One of these is hard. One dungeon is to get the. Let me. Deathrite Dagger. This thing you have is like a wooden arm thing. It's in a tunnel. It's to do with summoning, yeah, because it says it on your. It's to do with the necromancer. It's a weird looking thing that goes on your arm, but it's to do with the summons. Mantis Blade, Deathrite Dagger, Domo in Stormvale. Domo, Necromancer, Domo. Oh, Domo! Oh, I know that. That is that Twitch streamer, isn't it? Yeah. That's the guy that invented bingo. If it's the invader, yeah. Tombs Black, found after being death from. I can't remember that there's a. Like I said, there's a thing you get. It's for summons. No, it's a weird. I don't think they've ever changed it. But I can't remember it is. It's definitely. It's not in a DLC, and it's definitely. It's in Well, we go in every other one. I think it's in Kaled, because it's early as well. You wouldn't be, not yet. No, it's quite difficult to get out of this one as well. To grab the item, no. But it's not saying what it is on here. A Deathrite Dagger, a Sacred Rosius, Deathrite Spear, Rosius Harvester. Rancor Touch. It might be that. Rancor Touch. Kaled Catacombs. That's what I seem to remember. It's got to be something to do with. It's something that goes in your hand. If it boosts summon, this is a summoning class, you know, but whether I use them or not, I don't know. But you are. Kaled Catacombs. I bet that is... I'm gonna wing it a little bit. Oh, you can't go been down there, that's why. No. Without looking, it might be in this one, but I'm not too sure. Sophia's is not hard to grab, but you've got a lot of because of quickness of getting in there. Plus, you've got the Bloodhound step. Just put it on anything really. Today. It might be this one, or it might not be. Kaled Catacombs. There's one and there's not many. You've got Gale, Goal. This one here, you got the other one. This just seems to ring because it's completely modded, so this wouldn't be like what I think this normally is, or full of rot. Best thing about this, the convergence against other mods, is that you can just be an aggro and just leave. Oh, I don't feel like doing the boss. Yeah, I'm out the boss, you know. If this gets to... Not these again. Hold on. They're throwing the same sort of stuff that I do, ain't Right. Let me see, I didn't see what this is called. For this, you need to put that ash war on a weapon. Here we are. Is it? Rancor's touch, Kaled Catacombs. Yeah. Okay. Right. So now I know that is where that funny hand thing is. Need a weapon. Got some ashes of war. Need a weapon so you can kill those outright.
Well, I took you no better.
If not, I'll go and grab one. So I can use like a katana. Not that. That would work. I'd tell it goes best on if I could grab it. We wouldn't have the stats so now. Oh, we ain't got Ash of War. So we got that, we just need that. If I'll get another level, I'll go for level first. So if I go and grab the Uchi, it should be, from the catacombs. You don't need, no, you don't need this. There you go. This is built for maybe a weapon later, because the Bloodhound step is just go on one weapon.
I took you no better. Lay out your
Bloodhound thing. So you got that. Do I need to duplicate this? That's okay, that can go on a... Don't need that yet. This. Bloodhound, the Uchi is in right here. Again, these are these are thingies as well. But if you get that, it's just easiest to use the Uchi. I mean, the weapon I'm thinking of I could grab, but it's mostly too high in strength. This is a very good class to play. This is one of the strongest, most probably as well, because it's the soul burner thingy that they've got here. This is modded. This one is. What's over here? Wait there. I know, but is this a talisman? Alright. It is in normal. But this is... We don't have to do the dungeon, no. And the best thing, you can just walk out of it, because it's mostly just a cat in here or something. So the Uchi would definitely be in this one, because this is just an extension, this one here, of those witches are. definitely got those. I thought this was Everlasting Torch. Not today. These kind of bonk pretty hard. Oh, can we just roll? Already there. No, we have to go up and get the it's just fighting a cat, I'm not fighting that cat in there. Let's see where this is. I bet it is where it normally is in here. Yeah. Okay, whatever. And that's a lot of damage. That's one of the highest damages in the game. Yeah. But you can't keep on playing with that type of weapon, you know? These guys are pretty tough, but I'm sure it's might be that. Yuchi, Paducci. There you go. Perfecto. That's why, because of these. Because those guys there, yeah. So, let's have a look. This won't be somber. This will be smithing stones. I remember when they first done this. Yeah, that had been over 3 years ago. What's in there? I think it's just a somber. Now we need to. The Uchi is just smithing stones, but then you need some. Let's go and get some runes from here. Oh, I haven't killed the dragon yet, but where I was, that might be quite tough in there, if I remember rightly. Because it's about the hand. This is about leveling up the Uchi so you can do some damage, but making it into a faith weapon. It'll still work on this guy, just faith and bleed. This will come into its own. If we get near anything. This is what the Garden of Eyes is. Like this. All this sort of, a lot of this damage and type, yeah. There you go. Then it goes into a lot of like, oh, did you have the Godskin stuff, loads of sort of that sort of damage and more. You can jump over on nobody. Okay, that's free. So it took off the golden talisman. Mind you, it's not that much more anyway. It is definitely worth it, but it's
Well, I took you no man to lay out your arm.
draconic. What are we? We're in death. Yep. One large. We've got the ball bearings. Did I? Oh, just... Oh, what's that one? 3. Wonder if it'll sell some. Because you're using the ash off of this. I couldn't think of a better weapon to put it on at the moment. So it's... oh, it's one big large. Wonder if there's one up here still. If I go down there. The reason we went marching around there. This dungeon might be too... This is just all for this. It's for that. That's what kills all the undead out everywhere throughout the whole game. There might be a spell, I've never found one, you know? Considering those skeletons are just going to crush you all the time, and it's like that in 3/4 of the way through the thingy. I usually put it on the Elden stars, the other one that a lot of people wear, the big bonk that you get health back. I usually get it on. I put it on that one, but that's going to be quite high strength if you two-hand it. But oh, there was another seat down there. There is one up here, but it might not be. I don't know. Because they're all over, you know, as you see there. That's not normally like that. But there is one not in vanilla when you come up here. I gave them the ball bearing, but is it just what? You know, it's a weird system what they do here. Yeah, how they upgrade. Yeah. Was that going to be too heavy? I'll say, yeah, that's normal. I know whether it's a bit tricky to go there because it's completely changed. Oh, you absolute shithouses. Fuck off. Mega poison. That's it. Give me that. Give me those large. How would you like your girl's bum? Large? No. No way, no.
Well, then I presume.
Oh! 5? That. This would have to be what? 3, 1. This is smithing as well. So I ain't just doing the math. That. Compared to that, that'd be like a 12 or 13. I got the ball bearings. I got one of them. No shield. I mean, I could run in and grab Fia's armor, but Fia's armor is just going to be cloth like this. Raise your stats in mostly cast speed and something else. You'd have Eshna. Eshna, you'd have to kill him quick because he will put a death route through you.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm. She has a gift item.
greeting. Are you here for...
What's the best one here? Early on. This is a summoning class. Jelly. Ones that come alive, the skeletons. Yeah. This is a summoning thing, this, if I believe, and this is we're mostly under leveled for it. Or if it's grabbing and not doing a thing, then no. But I can remember there was quite a lot of it. It's been long. It's been like the. Right. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been there. So that would, what would tick that? Going that way up there, doing that bit and down there. So this was there. This was done a long time ago. This is like proper. Yeah. Right. So we've got the split damage as well. So everything is going to come from the FP as well. We'll see, because if it's a grab, we don't have to do it then. But with all that rank, well, it is something you're picking up here, because it says Rancor, which this Rancor is like the death like spells. Yeah, is this? Yeah, is this one? Oh, not now. Because we're here. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, it is. We're getting you don't have to do a boss. It's quite tricky to get out of as well. What is this? Right, have to wait for a bit. What we got? Well, bomb thrower. Oh, okay, we got a spike. I'm sure this is a grab. Is this? This has got to be. Perhaps it's not that modded, but it's something like this. As you get further down. Okay. Yep. Thank you. Nice. Hidden. No. Seems to be like we're going to be fighting a lot of those Muslim knights, which are pretty tough. My blast up with that because there's a there's this is not it. There's a different section to this. Oh look, there he is there. Perhaps if I get the tibias. Hold on. Is that done? Oh, we got ya. Okay. Slow and painful. I know it's not a rush. I mean, it's squishy armor, beginner's armor. Boy, Rover 31. No. Right. Where does this get funky? So it's picking up this thing. Rancor touch. So I think it's I don't know. There you go. There you go. That's where it is. It's very difficult. Just let them. Don't have to do this dungeon. It's just getting this thing that goes on your arm, which I'm sure it's to do with the summoning side of this class. I think as you'll see in a minute, I come in here with, they modded this, this is quite old, this dungeon, yeah. What they done to it, 'cause it's totally different down the bottom. Bow, yeah. That bit there, can you see what I mean? What is this? No. Yeah, because I come in this last, oh, it might have been this year sometime, and I forgot. Oh, this was a bit. I can remember coming in it a long time ago. That might be the thing behind him. I don't know. Because I tried jump. I think it's a visible floor, or I wouldn't, or you pull something down, but you don't have to. It's just impossible to jump on those things. So I've done this whole dungeon, but we're only getting this one thing, so we don't have to finish it. We just have to get this hand thing. Especially these guys, the Muslim, they keep them not vanishing in and out. You don't like that. But the Black Knife Catacombs is going to be worse than this. Yeah. Shut up. Is this our... Is this what we come for? No, it's not. It's a talisman. I'm just gonna make a tea. I'll run out of coffee. I'll get some food ready soon as well. Yeah. Slow FP. Well, you can double the FP with this. It's quite hard. You have to do it. It's like you have to get this later on. A shield that triples the FP healing. Where is it? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, right. Oh, damn. So, oh, so we got this thing on. Alright. Let me just drink this tea. I'll have to cook chicken and fried oven cooked vegetables in olive oil. Yeah, that's about all I got. I'm done shopping. I've got to have loads of tests done. Yeah. What's that? Looks like a cheetah found my dead body in night rain. Man, it's full of cheetahs, of course it is. I haven't played that for ages. What's the point in keeping going to depth 5 for nothing? You're doing it for nothing. I don't see it. I mean, that mod I'm trying to install Grayspawn mod. No, when I just got it yesterday, I managed to get to the. It's because I've got all the files that are installed in Elden Ring with the Garden of Eyes mod. And I uninstalled it, then I just couldn't do it. I managed to guess last night after Elder, when I was top of the street, I managed to get. Yeah, I thought, oh god, we've done it. So the Grayspawn was there, which is quite a good mod, but it's 60% finished, so it's like Bloodborne. But you know, I don't know if they've done the DLC or not. They had a really nice girl talking though. She's from New York. Her avatar made, I don't know what she was, I couldn't see. How to install this mod? I got to. It just kept saying corrupted save. Yeah, we got there, but it kept saying corrupted save file data. I couldn't get out of it. No matter watching this girl's video, keep on talking about doing this, and I'm like, I am done with doing all this typing on the keyboard and all that lot. Just install it like this when you got, because I've got loads of mods on one thing. Just install something like the Convergence does. Create a folder on your desktop, load the mod, and stick it in there. It's totally it's not connected to Elden Ring at all. This is totally distant, you know. I delete the cart mod as well, yeah. All these mods I've got on my desktop that just keep on stacking and stacking and stacking and stacking. So there's one thing you can, which is a pain in the arse. You can hide everything. Then you try and remember how to unhide, you know, make it visible again. So I hid it all once on my MacBook to clean it up. When I went to find everything, I forgot. I forgot where is everything. It took me ages to get it all back. Yeah, it made it look clean because I had so much stuff on the, you know, on the desktop. I fell asleep all night last night on top of my bed. Yep. With electric blankets on top. The only bit of heating we got at the moment. We haven't. If I put my heater on, then the bill will start skyrocketing. The old aged pensioners, they had to think of, okay, this is a situation which is true. You have to choose between, this is what it is for most people that are in there, you know, that haven't got money and just made it to, you know, the later years of life. To choose between heating or eating. There's plenty of people that sit down, you know, with a blanket over them and whatnot and watch TV and that's it. Heating or eating? Yeah. The government cut all the winter fuel payments. Yeah, me, because of my health issues. Thousands of others. Well, it's not thousands, it's actually millions. I was trying to talk to this woman. This woman's behind me in the queue to take. So I had to I have to do a stool sample. Then I have to do a blood test. Then I have to go to the hospital, get my stomach scanned, pelvic scanned, back scanned, camera down the throat. All this lot. Yeah, within time. But this is the first. And I was speaking to this woman. She said, "I'm having a COVID jab." I said, "Really?" I said, "Oh, you don't want to get one of those." I said, "You know, I haven't had one since you had to have the 3 all those years ago." But she said, "I'm asthmatic." I said, "Oh, I might." But she's a lot older than me. I was trying to talk her out of getting it done. So I had the flu jab. I said, "That's all you need. You don't need the COVID. They're poisoning you. You know?" Well, mass controlling that was. I mean, it was bad, but you didn't have to stand meters away from people and all this lot. You know? It's the way of controlling the population. Which they did. That's Michael, if he's still here, but I'm not too sure. That's how a good friend of mine from Denmark. So I met him. As a, you know, gaming, but it's could that be up there? Thank you. Don't get too happy in there. Oh! Quite strong now. Tibia summons. They're useless. Do you know what I think I'm being spied on? I've got a streaming camera and they've got a streaming camera, right? And it blinks on and off. No shit, I hear a beep and it comes on. If I put my hand over it, it goes off. Yeah, that's unreal. It wouldn't surprise me because I've done a lot of work. People help me try to set things up in India, through Fiverr and whatnot. They wouldn't have no reason, some of these people, to do that though, but they wouldn't be able to gain any access. If I don't heal, I'm gonna die. Yeah. Need to see, because this is a bit of a, like, I know this thing's in here, unless it's there. You know, so we know it's a cat. Perhaps it is. When I read it, it's to do with summons, so. He's fallen down there. There's something here that that. Okay. Oh, really? Do you know, I'm going to check the other way first before I go commit to that bit there. It's a little bit easier having this. If you're over level, like, which you can easily get into, because this is just about getting this hand thing. That might be our thing. We don't need to go and check it. That might be it there. There you go. The Rancor touch. It's not their head, is it? Come on, right. Okay. Hand. So this is not about summoning. A technique of style of the dry leaf arts. Oh, they've reworded this. There was no such thing as dry leaf arts. How would they know about that? There was no such thing as dry leaf arts until the DLC come out. What are they talking about? They've reworded this. Let me read it, boy. Unique skill, Rancorous summoning. Alright, a technique in style of the dry leaf arts, but mouldering with underneath the Rancorous spirit of necromancy, perhaps the result of meddling in putrescent sorcery. Many such oddities are hidden in the dark place of the land of shadow. Unique skill, Rancorous summoning. Core number of foes, wreathed in ghost theme below that call forward foes while acts with strong attack and enhanced ghost flame. I mean, this is a summoning class, but I thought this was about that. I mean, that never done that. No, it didn't. Told ya. There was no. They reworked it. That's what they most probably have done. It's always been in here because I come in here years ago when the game first come out, so they wouldn't have known about combat gear. You know, it doesn't matter how much data mining you do in this game, right? They wouldn't have known about that. Oh no. Well, we got the Rancor arts, which is a bit of a strange one. Have we gone overweight? Hand to hand. They've changed this. This wouldn't have done that. You wouldn't have been able to do. There was no such thing as combat stuff. I thought it was totally. Yeah, this is right. Yeah, I thought this was totally something to do with. This is a summoning class, but you don't have to. I mean, you don't have to. Oh, it's a blob. Okay, guys. Alright, okay. Well. Plus you're getting quite big ruins. It's like a bit of a late one. Upgrade max. What's that about? Hold on. Is it lighting up something? Okay, we got a bit of art. Only one way to do it is using the actual wall. It's got a high faith as well. So you got the hand. I thought it was all to a summon all the way along, picking it up. So it looks like it's a cat boss. Mausoleum Knight Graves. This class, you got a lot. There's a lot of thingies you got to go into. Dungeons. Oh, you sneaky sub. That's how he's coming in. I mean, there's got to be something else in it for another class. Okay, got that. I done this a long time ago, but they've changed that weapon would never have combat move if it wasn't from the DLC, you know? I come in here, but so how old is this game? About 3.5 years old. February the 22nd, 2022. So over that. So there was this. They must have just reworked it, you know. Whatever it done before, it's. If they got just something is here. Like a summon. Okay, we've got. Okay, we're back here. Right. It's a cat. A bit of cat. So the Rancor. I thought it's all about the summon. Causes frost build up. Rancor is summon. Call a number of spirits. No, it does something. I just hadn't found out. This is definitely a cat though. They changed this a long time ago, and that is part of the thing. And because of the summoning's meant to be easy mode, if you can summon it, but remember your health's nerfed in half. We're not really losing much, are we? Because in this most probably a cat. A cat as a boss, because we see the statue. Cemetery shade again. Gotcha. Well, I thought it had been something else. Cemetery shade. Muslim night. Ah. Let me look at our armor set. Muslim. This is our armor set as well. No. Fear set Muslim Khalid catacombs. Yeah. Well, there you go. We have just jumped up. Didn't know that. I was going to come out as well, so what's stats now? 36, weight is 37. So we can get rid of that. And we can put that on. So the other armor set is, like I read that, Muslim Knight set Gravebird set Temple Town Ruins, Royal Remains set Fears set. So I think Fears set will be another more spellcaster. This has obviously got poise. Royal Remains set is quite good. The Gravebird set obviously new for the class. Grave. Remember, all these are going to be worked on, so I was going to come out of it. Yeah? So let's just go back. And see what this thing is. This hand thing. So there's no special thing. Just you can summon. But you summon, okay, so use little summon. There's some really good summons in this game, but use a little summon, you take a pinch. You use that, you got half your health done. You use Runic Tear, you got half your health. That's it, zapped. So this weren't like that. Okay, we might have done that, right. They've added this to it, yeah. That's been in the game forever, this thing, and they wouldn't have put combat arts in it after that. So the Rancor is just like the Deathbirds. We are fat rolling. How much poise have we got from all this? 57, so we're over 51.
Well, I took you've no about to lay out your own.
Strength in my hand. Somber. We can do combat now. And we use this as well because it's good for... We're going to be in a lot of dungeons like that. I would use the other one, but it's... So how much does that put our poise up? When I got that, I thought, let's go out or just have a peek around the corner, that type of thing. Weren't thinking this. I mean, it makes sense, the hand weapon, but it didn't do that. I didn't even know. I mean, they didn't introduce until you saw the trailer and you see combat guy. He's doing exactly the same moves as that. I used to like this arm when you had to farm it, but I'm not over keen on it. But considering you've got, what's the other one after this? Gravebird set Temple Town Ruins. If you want to look like a bird, then, but it's stone, you know? Let's see. So there's only two. Shadow Ruin of Necromancy. So there's two things you have to get in the DLC. So Prince of Death Staff, that's quite early. That's in Sage's Cave. Ghost Flame Torch, Deathbird and Liurnia. You don't have to get that, it's a torch. Rancor, we just got that. Rosia's Harvester, Tibia Mariners in Altars. So you can go and get those now if you want to. Death Ritual, okay, Mountaintop one. Rosia's Act, Black Knife, Catacombs. Sacrificial Axe, Deathbird in Weeping. There's a lot of bloody Deathbirds in there. Deathbird in Weeping. Problem is, they're going to be immune to this, but might not be immune to Bonk. And the others, the Shimmering, so Tomb, Black Knife, Catacombs. Yeah, you must know what this is if you played this game. It's there, so you can go from here. I mean, yes. It's a summoning class. So someone said it's easy. Well, it's Couch who made this, Couch Jockey. Said this is the easiest class, the Necromancer, the summoning class, but it's because you start with a summon. I haven't got one on. I mean, Jelly would be good, but the other ones. I mean, how many summons in the game? The plus the ones they've added, hundreds. So Mimic, all the big ones, you're gonna have half health, half FP, half stamina. You're gonna output the damage with this class. I don't know. That's what I thought that hand was for. Just seemed weird, but now it makes sense. Obviously, since the update, they thought, oh, we're just perhaps it did do that Rancor thing. Oh, is that something we got to do here as well? That thing. Or brown banners active. No, that's a death. No, Death Knight. Where am I going? Wrong way. You've got more rabbit than Sainsbury's. I like a pint of porridge. Rabbit. Yeah. No more East London night. You know what I mean, guy? None of that. So that's street talk. Kids. You don't hear a proper London accent. Mine is more of a South London accent. mum's boyfriend, he's from Holston, so he's, I don't know, just a London accent, you know. He's from Holston, it's a bit rough area. It's sort of like northwest London. That's why I had to go down. That's why I got signed off work there. On their medical. One of these tibias has to be taken out. It's not this one though, no, it's the one in the mountaintops. This Rancor is quite tough. Then we got Kung Fu Joe. God, Chuck Norris, picture of him on Instagram, 95. Obviously he's had a bit of work. He's always looked well for his age, I think, you know. 95. It's all that fitness, isn't it? Luck of the cards as well. Oh, not luck of this, it's just, I think a lot of it is, most of it's not just eating healthily, it's, a lot of it's your genes, I think, personally. I was talking to a woman today at the doctor's, right, and I got talking to her, and she's about mum's age. Mum's be 71 this year, and her friend's dying of cancer. And I was talking to her, this woman could be the same age, talking about just things in the queue, and she was saying, she said, about life, her late husband, blah, blah, blah. And she said, I had a heart attack, didn't even know I had it. I said, what do you mean? So I knew someone that had that when I lived in Spain. He didn't know he had one, so he had to have open heart surgery. And she just put it down to heartburn. But my late stepfather had a heart attack. I was with him when we was living in Spain, going towards Tarifa, and he had a pain in his back. And he said, if you don't go to the pharmacy and get some strong painkillers, I'm not going in. So I was the only one that could speak Spanish. So I went and got some strong painkillers, and next day Mum woke me up and said he's had a heart attack. So that pain in his back was a heart attack. So and we had, how many after that? Yeah, we had a couple mild ones. So we had stents, I think, fitted 3 times. That's what made me give up smoking, yeah. When I went in there, so I was in my mid-30s, I went in there. There was some guy, a Spanish guy, and his kids and his wife, he's 39. And they would smoke 60, 80 a day, you know, Spanish guys. Men and women would, like, it's just cheap. And, so just seeing him in there at the age of 39 just made me like, that's it, I'm done with smoking. That was over 20 years ago now.
I would, sir, if you find it, unless, in which case, do you then I would like concerning Radican repented the order of this miracle and so to restore.
Oh la 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 la, we've already got this twice. Alright, Michael, see you later, mate. Yeah. You're gonna eat? I know that feeling, mate. Yeah. Because I'm gonna eat in a minute as well. You know? This is gonna take about 20 minutes to cook. It's not like put in the microwave. I've got to eat proper food. You know? In a couple of weeks, I've got to swallow a camera and all that and stuff. The best thing you can do for your body, hands down, if Or what's this then? Oh, the gilded quarterstaff. Yeah, I know that. The best thing you can do for your body in any situation is a 3-day fast. That's it. No food. I mean, just water, caffeine, water with salt or electrolytes. That's it. 20. You need 3 days because you need to build up autophagy. You know. I mean, you can see everyone doing it. You can see the doctors recommend it. No, actually, they wouldn't recommend it. It's a lie, that is, because they're all about eating 3 meals a day when that's bullshit. Really. You got a heart surgeon, was American heart surgeon, that had really bad health, and he was putting. He said I would be the next one up there, eating steak, yet rubbing salt in the steak. Yeah. So you might think that's a bit bizarre, but I was listening to what he had to say, and he said, "Oh no," he said, "proper salt in it is all the good stuff and whatnot, nothing bad." What you're led to believe is totally wrong. That's from one of the top heart surgeons in America. You know, he's up in the thingies. He said I was heading for the surgery myself till he's changed his diet to total, more or less, keto carnivore. But when he said rubbing salt into meat, not chicken, we're talking beef. Beef is salty. Good cut. I mean, there's good meat and bad meat, if you know what I mean. Fillet or the most expensive stuff. What Wagyu. So this is the next dungeon, which is all like what we got on here. It's gonna be nice, so at least we got that. Didn't go that way. You can go down that way and up that way to there. Didn't get that bell bearing. In a minute, guys, I'm gonna get something to eat. You know, my diet. This is this woman I was talking to today that had a heart attack. Didn't drink or smoke or anything. Do you know what her little thing was? A little bit that I've got, because I had to stop drinking and smoking because of I took it to the outer limits. But anyway, and everything else. But I developed a very sweet tooth, and I'm not overweight, but I could eat a whole box of ice creams. This is that carb, especially when you've got no vices anymore, like smoking, drinking. And I always used to like a cup of tea. Then when I was working, I switched all of a sudden from tea straight to coffee. That was giving my heartburn was absolutely wrecking me last week. So I've got a thing down my stomach. My mum's had loads, but swallowing a camera so they can see what's in your stomach, Well, have a good clear out. You want to get healthy before you do all this stuff, because you can change a lot of things prior to going to a doctor's thing, The strongest thing would be, is the 3-day fast, because you're really doing your whole body like it's like having a new body, theoretically, yeah.
You're surprised no matter why, don't you? Oh, but don't.
having a new body in sort of like, you do get a new body. Yeah, you do. Every 7 years. Yeah, your body changes. That's technically you do get a new body. It's weird, but yeah, because that's when your body changed every 7 years. 7-14. That's when they told my asthma would go. My eczema went. Asthma would go. So 7-14. 21. So when's the downhill for a man? No, I think it's for everyone. When do you start going downhill? It's after the age of 35. Yeah. 42. 42. Wait there. 42. 35. 42. 49. I know I'm 53. Yeah, 49. So, if you look at all these stars and you think to yourself, like, okay, some genes and whatnot, but do you think they've never had any work done? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't, lay any money. Well, I would, yeah. Everyone's at a tuck. Every single person, and keep on having stuff done, you know? If you've got the money, yeah, but then some people just go mad and just look worse for it, you know? And people are addicted to it as well, and all that stuff. They're addicted to the I'm covered in tattoos. That's addictive. I've had loads of removed. But I've got good. Well, there's still some. It's money though. Still some need going over again because they've started to fade, wash out. Because it's black and grey. I've had laser. If they tell you laser hurts, then they're lying. It's like having lasers, like having an elastic band flicked at you, compared to someone dragging a needle through you. You know, there's a big difference there. Let's see, this monitor's turned off. Right, so instead of putting a be right back on here, oh, I've shut that mud down. Have I shut it down? Yeah, I have. It's my room. Where is it? It really started acting janky, meaning because one monitor is 1080p, the other's 3K. One about 3K, 4K. I've got to get some food. This is going to take about 20 minutes. Got to cook chicken. Only small. Yeah. Nothing to eat. Yeah. porridge and some vegetables. No, I made it nice last night. Yeah, it's absolutely 5 stars. We're right on time, right on time, right on time, right on time. And I got potatoes, yeah. That's that, that's that, that's that. That's what we got. Like it, or lump it. You see? Did I do that like that? Did I? Oh dear. Oh, it's wine. Yeah. Okay. Vagabond. When you do this does your weapons, everything. You can put out a bow, go to this colour. Vagabond steel. That is Deathbed Artorias. We are playing this. What do you reckon? What's the bet? This is quite good. It's between these two. But we are... This is what they showed in Elden Ring, something like this. Changed the way people that like doing this sort of stuff. Well, I'm waiting for my food, you'll see. All that way to get the death poker out. Oh, I haven't done it then. God, there's me tired. Wait, that. The death poker's gone. Was it not? Hand's gone invisible. Or was it always like that? Usually this goes... The seal. It might be the armour. This invisibility. But usually the weapon usually change colour as well. Seal's green. No. It's weird. That's... No head. There was a picture that they can't do this. Definitely Photoshop. Something come on YouTube today. In 1984, on a grainy sort of film. There's no film. It depends. I mean, if it's on an old sort of like camcorder, it could be, you know. But films were never, you know. It's just someone like, basically, it was someone in 1984 looking at an iPhone, and I was like, an early version, and people were like, oh my god, how? It would never have been, would it? Just check something. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, I should have been. I should have. What I should have done today. Spent my time taken Atrium plugin out of this, gone to Stream Elements, followed a video, then I could go live to Twitch, which I don't care about, but it's live there now. But it's in like mobile format. But I'm worried about that. YouTube, and it's in mobile format on that because I set it up wrong. But SE Live, which they call it, which is totally free, and Stream Elements Live, which they rip off OBS. But I'm surprised Michael didn't like this video. He usually likes the video. But I'm going to do a full playthrough of this. Yeah, well, until we get, But they like me on TikTok. But I don't know if I go live on TikTok, it seems to go to defaults to my. Default to my console, yeah. I got offered brand deals, yeah. To fill out the things for 150. There was some brand deals on Instagram. I see they're ranging from £150 up to £250,000. There you go. That'd be the likes of your Beckhams and that, getting that and more. No, some people they won't even do nothing. Wait there, who is it? Some stars. What? An Instagram is a couple of mil. Yeah, it's stupid. There's me. So I live on my own. I pay more rent and electricity than my mum does. And there's two, my mum and her partner. Yep. No, the electric people no, the water people, which I hardly don't use much of. No washing machine here, nothing like that. Don't shower every day. My mum and her partner, they shower every single day, right? Southern Water, there was a scam thing going on. I don't know who it was. Someone saying about Southern Water, because this is where I've always lived, it's always been Thames Water. Then I lived in the West Country for a while. Then in Spain, it was bloody bottled water. Then I can't remember what it was down in Somerset. Thames Water. What was it when I was living in North London? Can't remember. But down here is Southern Water, and there's a thing on Instagram that goes, if you had this, you had that, you might have been entitled to tax. It's just, I don't know. I told him about that, and this, well, it sounded like a black woman to me, said, okay, we're calling 6 months. Putting the bill up. You see a lot of posts of people, especially if you go on TikTok and flick through about this, and and especially women, you know, doing shopping with their kids or on their own, just general. And what you get, there used to be a rhyme we used to sing. I'd done this. I said this. We sung it together. This reception. She was older than me yesterday. There used to be this, a song about how cheap we used to sing when we was young about Tesco's. There's also one I do know from a Spanish girl that I watch on YouTube. Stays in America. The one about Mercadona. Our one used to be about Tesco's. And do you know what? Tesco's is bloody expensive now. So the real expensive ones are if you're posh. Oh yeah, even in the 90s when things weren't too bad, you know, things were must be normal in the 90s, especially in the UK. Tesco's would have been cheap. Oh no, what would have been classed to be posh shopping in food shop. Tesco's. No, sorry, not Tesco's. Marks and Spencer's and Waitrose. Yep. Tired. Yeah, I laid on my bed last night. I mean, it's the only thing I've got warm is the electric blanket. It's on top of the bed. All my clothes on top of the bed. Yep. And I woke up at, I don't know, fell asleep at 7, woke up at 8. No, whatever time I fell asleep, I didn't manage to get into bed. No. I woke up warm, but not. I mean, if the electric blanket, I'd woken up bloody freezing. But not a bad sleep considering I had all my clothes on and just fell asleep on top of the bed. Yeah, just would have been watching something on, I don't know, YouTube, and that was it. Two days ago I couldn't even walk, and today, no, it's still, I was doing pain today, but I didn't put any of that. My mum's gave me some of her extra special pain relief rub. Sort of like a different form of Voltarol. I've got to have a pelvic x-ray done as well. Yeah. Oh. I gained a subscriber and lost one. You gain, you lose, you gain, you lose. You know. Thank God when I looked at all my files today in the convergence mod. I looked at the other one, I thought, because it was on the other Steam account, and I thought, oh my God, everything's ruined. Fucked. 100 hours like that. Then we logged into this, so I couldn't get a mod working. So I logged into, uninstalled it, reinstalled it, and looked, and thank God we haven't, because I haven't played it for a while, so it's all recorded material. So, and yeah, it's extremely hard. Yeah, here we are at the moment. There's modded weapons there, but it doesn't matter, you take a lot of damage. Considering we have to fight, the final boss would be, there's actually a boss after that, but I think we're going to struggle against Consort Millennia. This is a 3-stage fight. They're meant to be modding some of the areas around. They still haven't done it. Some areas that I've gone past. I can see it on the Discord. Paying between £5, right, for the convergence, for the Garden Visor mods, and I'm paying £10 now. There's no difference. It goes up to like 80 quid. There's no difference between £5 and £10. I looked at it today, because people are still using it. Okay, people get a lot for it. You get about 10 mods, right? But then you've got the main overhaul, and I've played them all. You can play as bosses, you know, which you can't do in here. Oh. Okay. That. Pucker pies for pucker people. Oh dear. Warms run up. Well, what's it? Next month, November. To say, because this, this is down the electricity and all everything like that. This is private as well, so that's why you pay more. Space, yeah. When I was living in London, most probably I've got quarter more room. But I didn't have to pay as much, but that's covered. But then there's the electricity on top, the water. They just, like, some black woman just tried to, like, put me up. I said, you must be joking, do you know what I mean? Considering I know, I can just say, because I know what other people pay, do you know what I mean? It's all Southern Water right along here, all the way, I don't know. I'm mostly from Portsmouth to Dover, you know? They've been criticised and everything. Lack of water pressure. Oh, we think you should pay more water. Yeah. I think wrong, mate, you know? If I didn't have things holding me back, I would get in people do glorify van life. If I didn't have things, I would get in a van if I didn't have things that I'm tied to, you know? And I'll just fuck off. You know, I lived in Spain for 7 years, you know? Even though the language is like 3/4 lost, but, you know, it doesn't take long to pick it up. I lived there for I didn't even leave that country in 7 years. Oh. Chicken's not done. I've got dried tomatoes on there. Need to be eaten like this month. Burnt. Sun-dried tomatoes. Yeah, from España. Wouldn't it be nice to just live somewhere where it'd be safe? I don't know, because no one owns it, do they? Who owns Antarctica? Who owns the North Pole? There's two things. Who owns it? It's like the world. There's a lot of oil up there. Russia tried to get up there. So you've got America trying to buy Greenland. My friend was on it, Danish. They won't let that go. That's part of Denmark, you know. And you got an Inuit, I think, colony up there of Indians. But they want it for, I think America want it for the subs. The Chinese are up there under the ice. The Russians are up there, and the Americans are up there. The North Pole, you know. We've had all them around here, according to our news. Yeah. Russian coming towards the UK subs. We've got some nuclear submarines that well, that cost absolutely billions. You know what I mean? That's hard living, that is. They come up, they're down for months and months and months and months at an end. And when they come up in cramped conditions and doing all that technical work and, you know, hard work as well. Oh, come on, that chicken's got to be done now. Can't wait this long. Okay, that's it. I think these are bad. There they are. Can't put them on. That one? No. No, that one's sorry. Ugh. I haven't got that then, no. Oh. Could have put spuds in that, yeah. New potatoes. Oh dear. The actor Tom Hardy, he was down the beach about 2 weeks ago now. His wife and his children. Oh. She lives nearby. It mostly comes to this bit quieter. Well, I know where he lives. I know where it takes from. It's a 20-minute drive now. He's most probably got a house. I was managed to got a place in LA, but he's based here. His wife and kids were down at the beach. No. They playing an arcade. Kids were. I could have gone down to the cinema if I'd have known, but I found out in the paper. I know he lived around here, but this is not as nice as yesterday's, no. Same meal. Wow. I must say, that was an absolute humdinger. Oh, well, considering I'm on the monitor as well, let's see if this is going to run smoothly. Yeah. Oh dear. Excuse me. Oh, I forgot. Pardon. We could use that, just that one thing. Right, let's go and pick up some ball bearings, get to some late game areas. Oh yeah, Clark, never played this class, Necromancer, but we hadn't used any summons, so let's get to here, get to when in there, they changed this, let's see. Right. No, it's this here is Kung Fu. No, it didn't used to be like this. No. I thought it's to do with because it's the Necromancer class where you can use summons. We haven't used any yet. We might jump around this because one of my monitors has got a 4-hour window. It turns off. I'm not on it because I don't know whether it went for 1080p or 4K. Right, considering we know where we're going here. Bit of a result that was going in there, getting that hand, and not realising it was an armour setting there as well. It's going to be janky. But delicious. This guy here is a maniac. This one here. Talking about wombo combo, yeah. There's 3 or 4. He's one of the strongest, and you got one before you go up and do. Who would it be? Oh, it's. We haven't done any. We can go any direction. Shot found after defeating Deathrite Bird in the mountaintops. You need something else than what we've got. Holy. So this is backwards. If you don't know this. So, because I want to get through it. Hold on, I've done the wrong thing. Yeah. So it's going to start acting out. It's blowing up. Yeah. I wonder. Without having, because we have got Bloodhound Step, but it's not on a dagger or anything like that. I trying so hard to get the thingy mod going. Grace boys, yeah, it took me ages. I couldn't get the. Yeah, no, I got the thingy. There's too many mods in the folder with the Garden Vise mods and whatnot. So I got the it's a load, but then it just kept on saying save file craps, and I thought, do you know what, fuck, I can't be bothered. I spent 4 hours last night doing that, and then 4 hours this morning. Not today. Don't think I've got to pull something to go up here. If we go, we're going to go to the mountaintops. We get this crap. Oh, Fear's Armor's up here, in there. One down from this. No, we're two down from, is it? No, one down from this. Worry about that later. It's starting to go janky. That boss, will he count as a thing? I doubt it. That boss is, what's his name? Tough boss. Toughish. Chunky boy. We don't need it. We just need to get to that. I should just go back. Don't need that neither. So there. Just a bow and arrow. Kill this guy. Then I'll get to the DLC and grab some ball bearings. Have to do. Its fire goes up too far. We have got that arrow sting talisman, but let's see how much damage we do. 5. Oh, because I can't wield it. Oh, damn. Can you horse it? You can. Oh, hey, stick, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, because it was, we don't have the stats for the we didn't have the stats for the bow. Nil point. Zilcho. Golden Vale. Just chugging along. That's what happens when one of the other monitor, the 4K one, and I've got an OLED, but it's TV. I've never tried it. In 5 years I've had this OLED. It works as a PC, being a 55-inch OLED, LG. It works as a pet. I've never tried it. No. I've seen people have 4 of these up when they first come out on PC, but I've never tried it. Wait, there's something here. Got the grave, that fears, shadow. Death, right, mountain tops. Tombs, right, Found after defeating death by knocks in deep blue depths. Shadowlight ruin of necromancy, beyond Sharo's hidden grave site of grace. Oh, there's nothing like it. We at max seeds? Not yet. Will do, no. Look, see? The only way you can do this is you have to stop the stream because of the lag, because of the input thing, and that is just caused by when the monitors turn off after, because it only goes to 4 hours and you have to keep an eye on it. If you don't, then that's how it used to be even worse than that, until I just wiggled the thingies at the back and plug, you know, the what you plug them into, and it's all, yeah, it made it a bit better, but it's not gonna solve it, or no. This one's easy to beat. This one up here. But you need to make. We're talking about the other one here. There's a death bird in here. Most we need to do this one in here, but you want holy pots to throw it. It's right in there. There he is, and you run up. You can do it from above. So you just got to make the holy pots. This drops one of the best weapons in my game, in my opinion. If you struggle, but it is classed to the soul burn. So really, like Malekith, that weapon, yeah. Spin, it just drains the health like Malekith. I've used it too much when I've looked for an alternative. Then you have to pump up arcane lot. It spins. It spins, baby, spins. You'd have to go high as well. Come on, baby, light my fire. Who's gonna give me a new PC, eh? Sponsor. Yeah, I see the sponsor on Instagram yesterday. I think we live in a very untrusted world today. I do anyway, you know. I'm not going to talk to him, no. So no spells, maybe a ball bearing. There is a ball bearing up here, yeah. These kick ass. Kick that booty. There you go. Ball bearing some more. There's some more. Zamora. Zamora. La Zamora. La Camora. La Camora. La Camora. It's the mafia. La Camora. Yes, it's mafia. Mafia or La Camora. Is it Camora? Mafia. Cosa Nostra. So, thank God for that. Sum of me up before you go, baby. Baby. How are my videos meant to do okay? People watch. If Michael might be like, I can't see it until I end the stream. You know, or might not. I mean. TikTok. There's that new monster. There's a new monster show coming from the monster, Eileen. Yeah. Quite special that is. She won an award for that. Who done it originally? Charlize Theron. God, she looked like a, you know, she won an Oscar for it. This is almost predictable. About you go. Yeah, I thought so. If you jump, he can clip you in the air or just miss you. We are out the. I mean, Elden Ring is, you know, we are sort of past that stage. I mean, next gen is just miles ahead now, but people always come back to this. But you'd have the people that are stuck on this. How many more challenges can someone do? Actually, we can jump up there. I wonder if it launches right up there. Okay, it's ball barrel.
Some customer. Well,
You can jump that way down, not die, if you didn't know that. Yeah. Then what classes is going to be? Now we know. Where's the spirit jump? Una más? Nah, nada más. So what will the guys work on the mod? All this. Should DLC? We ain't been there yet, no. Mitra's area, the fingers area. That'll be it. Unless we change the engine. Not the engine. The ending. Because they ain't done nothing. They are. If you just go on Discord, you can see what they're working on. Change the ending from console with them. I know he was big on that. Couch Jockey. He's the guy that's the main man of the mod. Wait, the DLC was over a year ago, you know? So life goes quick, mate. Then you got Greenland sharks. They're the oldest, apart from plants. Some plants, you got some trees in the world that are like 10,000 years old and above. I don't know about bacteria that could last some long time, do you know what I mean, as well. But I think turtles live a long time, but you've got the Greenland shark. There's one, they've aged it at 700 years old. And they're massive. They're even more or less blind because they live in pure darkness. So this Greenland shark, and at extreme depths, he was alive. So 700 years ago, still alive today. I think it's a female. They rarely mate. Well, just imagine who was about 700 years ago. Who would have been it? So 700 years ago. UK 700 years ago. We must have gone back there now. Wow. 2,000 years ago is Christ. So we had the Romans. That's 2,000 years ago. I think, or yeah, because there's Roman buildings all over here in the UK. You know, they built everything. They named London. Yeah, certainly did. What was it called? London. Oh, I forget what it's called now. They named it because London's below the sea level, so flooding, the fire of London. The whole London burned down in a fire, yeah. The bombing in World War II, yeah. When the Americans come over and helped the UK with Germans and all that, like, that's when a lot of women, they hooked up with a lot of women, yeah, and they went back to the US of A, yeah. What's the biggest, I think the biggest heritage of movement of, because there's no one, so I have to be careful because I've got really, not like that. This is a good summon, because remember, this is a summoning class. No, that is. It's these that wrap around you while this guy fires shite at you. English, there's a lot of people with English heritage. German heritage is a lot as well. A lot. There's also a lot of German. There's a lot of Germans in Argentina. Brazil, war criminals in Argentina as well from Germany, Nazis. Sandra Bullock is German ancestry, I do know that. Bullock, you should look at the name. We don't say we're over here. We don't say we're mixed or anything like that. We've been there would no, if loads of people had loads of DNA, right? So if you've got here's a fact of the world, right? If you've got blonde and ginger hair, right, you might have some ancestry, 100% that goes towards. Scandinavia. They done this a long time ago. This ginger-haired guy in Liverpool, right, Scouser, And you got a lot of you've got a lot of Scousers from Liverpool, yeah, with ginger hair, and a lot of them, it's through Irish immigration as well, because you've got it's very short, to get a ferry from Ireland, because Ireland was a very so poor, to come over to to go to Liverpool, But they done a DNA test on one guy. This was quite a while ago before it got popular, and I remember he said, "What do you think you got on you?" And he said, "Well, I don't know, this, that, and that." Oh, he had bloody Swedish and everything in him. It's like the Scandinavians. They would say, not you got the Norwegians. They wouldn't say they're Norwegians, but they're all Scandinavian. My friend was on here earlier, he's Danish, but he's still Scandinavian as such, because that country borders Germany. So as we've been been invaded by the Romans for years. Look at that. I mean, if you look at, I lived in Spain and Andalusia, and you've got a place called the Alhambra. And that was built by the Moors. Yeah, that's what the Moroccans. They ruled Spain for like 700 years. That's why there's a lot of Andalusian, sort of that sort of language in Andalusia. Andalusia, or El Andalus. I learned this because I lived out there for 7 years. Andalusia means in Arabic land of the Vandals. Yeah. They had in Andalusia, especially in Granada, because they tried to get to make the 8th wonder of the world, which I don't know what happened there, but I can remember it happening when I lived out there. They had running water and irrigated the lands before London and Paris had street lights. So, who was forward, who was backward? There you go. Ask yourself that one. But the Moors, because they still class it. If you look at the people in, in these Muslim countries that with the ISIS and all that lot, they still look at Spain as part of their thingy. I was watching it the other day on TV, and I thought, you still after it hasn't calmed down. It's still active, if you know what I mean. But they still say, Spain is part of ours. They never got no further than. They were south. They made it as of being, the Spanish Civil War and all that lot. But as of, they didn't get as far as, I'm just trying to think, as Madrid. There's a lot of down there in Andalusia. Basically, this Andalusia is the whole of southern Spain. You got a lot of Arabic signs down there, but the Moors would have been more or less the whole of North America, bloody North Africa. But they built the Alhambra. The Alhambra. I've been up there in Granada. It's beautiful. You think, how could they do that? I mean, it's all those years ago. I remember saying that we've got stuff in London that's just, older and made like that, and by the Romans. Everywhere, Romans ruled everywhere, didn't they? If you know what I mean. The Romans, you got the baths in the in Bath, called in the West Country you got Bath, but it's called Bath because of all the Roman baths they made it, It's a hot spring and that. If it weren't for them, they're digging up places, especially in London where they do new builds and they do a demolition, then all of a sudden they find just a load of mosaic stuff, then it all has to be cornered off and whatnot. And over here, every now and then there'll be an explosion somewhere. Because there's so many bombs that are unexploded here, especially everywhere, all over. You know, it would usually happen on a building site. Most bombs would be sort of, they have to be blown up, of course, but I think they're not live. You wouldn't want to trust it. You know, they did give a number, but I can't remember the number of I don't want me come with it. They didn't give the number of bombs that were still, because Germany dropped so many bombs, so there's so many down there, and so many not found. Loads in the Thames, most probably. Ladrona. No, ladrona is Spanish for thief. Oh, that's that. Have we already bought that? You got Simon Le Bon from Duran Duran, right? Famous from the 80s. Married supermodel. Yasmin Le Bon. I only found out recently, yeah, she's half Persian. That's why she always had that dark hair and olivey type skin. Do you know what? She still looks good now. Because then she's... She's older than me. He's a lot older than me. He was, I don't know, he was in his 20s when I was in my, about mid-20s when I was in my, about 14, 15, if I remember.
What took you, no matter, it's lay out your own.
They're talking about best place in the world to live. And guess where they said? To visit. Right on our doorstep here, baby, oh yes. Pembrokeshire, Scotland. Out of all the places, but they did mention some other places where a lot of people can't afford to go, like a place in Saint-Tropez, some places in Brazil. Yeah, it made their top 10. So Pembrokeshire in Scotland, because it misses the weather. It's in a valley. It's beautiful. You don't get you can live all 4 seasons in one day. It sort of misses the rain and the things it's in the valley, but it's very beautiful, I can imagine. And Scotland from here, right, because I'm on the south coast of England, so that is, well, it's over about 800 miles from here, most probably north. Scotland, northern Scotland, must be closer to Norway than it is. Yeah, it would be closer to Norway than it is down here. Oh, which one do we go? Hand, polka dot. Oh, 10. Was that in 16 days?
Greetings. Are you here for...
Spirit tune this one up because we are a summoner. This one will go mad. Can't kill now, I'm not. None. See? In the vanilla, this is locked, it's walled off. So you got all this behind it. Or did they add it? Eh? You don't know. I'm on a ledge near volcano next to a corpse of my master. Yeah, but that's a donkey. You'll naturally get these. So, the funeral steed. There we are after. No, Tower and Leonia. Yeah, that's that one. Night Calvaries. You have to kill them both. Get that one. This is the funeral steeds. That'd be after the boss where we was just nearly at. Yeah. So the rides are that one. Funeral steed, donkey, and it's what the Relicaria Knights ride. It's like that. Yes. If you went down here, there, done that bit, it's there. Those are there. No, they're there. Tree Sentinel, that's it, there. Black Knife Catacombs, that is quite tough. Didn't we, not Fat Riding, no. A weird weapon this is. They changed this because you never had combat, so I found this years ago. It might have done that, but I thought it should do with summoning. But they've made it into a... just smash everything with death. Well, man, I didn't try any of these other ones. What's this? Accursed Binding. Oh, I think there's a buff on me. They should go. I've seen the high ones of those. See what Selwyn has to say. You can go anyway. No, you don't have to, Godric. You don't have to go anyway. You just gotta kill the modders. You just gotta get 5 keys to fix the broken chain. Where you go to Faramazula. The 5th is from Malaketh. He will tell you where they are. This is a whole training area. Selwyn. We'll change. He's going to say he's going to take Godric. Godric. No. In here, the Ice Guardian Carrion Manor, Dira Scavenger, King Cosmont. Maybe the hardest one, yeah. There's something, there's a weapon in Stormvale. Ghost Flame Torch, Deathbird in Liania. So it looks like we got the last, I don't know, the Gravebird set, Royal Remains set. I have to see what they're like. See if they boost stats. What's this done? Give us more poise, I bet. A little bit of a bump in intelligence and faith. Deathrite Dagger, Necromancer Domo in Stormvale. That's that Domo, this is that Twitch streamer, isn't it? I think that's the guy that invented Bingo, that guy there. Convergence Discord, yeah. Convergence YouTube, Convergence Twitter, Convergence Patreon. And all the rest of this is teaching about everything about this mod. Which is huge. Because if you don't know, because with Vari's questline, you come back here and all you have to do is dip the blood in there. Because they made this that you can go now, I could go now and mostly kill quite easily get the go to the DLC, but you can't break the ruin until you've beaten Moog. So you can go anywhere in the DLC apart from going into Mesmer and all that lot, but you can't break the ruin until you've actually beaten, well, it would be Redan and Moog. So, that's it. 7 hours, yeah, I'm tired. The game's not running right because one of the monitors turned off. Remember, do the good stuff, hit that like and subscribe. Everyone says it. Do you know, I've been on YouTube since 2011. Yeah. Okay, we're off. Have a good evening.